don't see any benefit.
For giving somebody life?
You have a kid and your life becomes about the kid. I want my life to be about me.
Oh, you selfish.
That's okay. Kids are annoying.
What?
Now imagine the ones that come into the world with that mentality, but they don't have a choice but to have a child, but they still got that mentality. That's scary. It's a scary thing, but it's a reality. And sometimes as children, we don't understand why we in tumultuous, misguided, and underprivileged households. And it take a toll on us. And we carry that.
Really love my man. I'm not going to put him in a situation for him to get laughed at.
You cheating on him. What are you talking about?
All right, so that's all that gotta be known. Knowing his business, certain things are confidential.
You're cheating on him. You don't love him.
If you came back and told me you're cheating on him, I'm going to say, all right, and now you're a dub. I f***ed you and now go about your business. That's all you can say. Oh, you cheated on him. All right, shut up, because now you're acting sassy.
Make it make sense, please. Can you do that, Bobby? Thank you.
You grab a handful of her.
She want me, cuz she don't want you.
It's a competition to win those sort of privileges.
She wants me and she don't want you.
You didn't win yet. You grabbing her like that has me feeling some sort of way.
What you want to get on it, baby? Snap Sally are right here.
Cribmac, I don't want to do nothing to you that I'm going to regret.
Man, cuz you can't get down with me, hood.
Yeah?
No. That's mine.
Oh, 5-5 crab. Oh, 5-5.
Burger King. Who the hell wants to marry a guy that works for Burger King?
What if he become a manager? What if he then becomes the president? I don't know. Nigga could work their way up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There used to be a time where somebody could get a job somewhere and work their way up the ladder. That was a real thing.
Yeah, but the bills are too high for that right now.
Then they just raised minimum wage. I think it's $20 an hour now.
That's not enough to live in LA.
For you?
For anyone.
Says who though?
It says me. I've been living here for 12 years. I know what the rent is.
But if you make $1,000 a week,
it's not enough.
Make the money. Don't let the money make you. They're going to keep yapping about the dollar. So I'm going to keep yapping about the balance. Money over integrity.
The money.
And it's a reality. Can't do certain things without money.
The money.
You can have money, you might.
How much does a wedding ring have to cost?
Baby, it could be $50. It really doesn't matter. I just want to be in love. I want to be genuine. I want a happy, healthy marriage. So the ring, I mean, what the cost of the ring, it really doesn't mean anything because it's not like I'm going to go sell it. But the ring is just a symbol of my commitment to my man. So however much he can really afford, whatever he feels like he wants to give me, I think that's better than... Listen, these hoes have 3 kids but no marriage. So I'd rather the ring and my man than the cost of it. That don't matter to me.
So, like, he could give you a ring pop and you would...
Baby, take me to the courthouse with that ring pop. Thank you. Hello.
She said it. I didn't. You go, girl.
I tell the 2-year boyfriend that I still look out for the ex-husband that I've known since I was 18 years old. So we're great co-parenters. And we have a good relationship, friendship.
All right, we got you. If I was a person that you were entertaining, I would run fast as hell from you. You don't have no boundaries. I'm great. I am 100% effective at co-parenting, but I have boundaries. There are certain conversations that we are not going to have. If it's not related to the child and anything that is related to the child, you should absolutely not have those conversations. The marriage did not work. Now, I'm not saying I know sometimes people jump out of marriages and say, hey, we still can be friends. But the truth is there's still an emotional connection somewhere that you have. So the next person that you're dealing with is going to see that obviously there's still a connection. You can still love a person and put a line straight between y'all and say, I can't do this anymore. I cannot constantly entertain you. I can't answer whenever you need me. On top of that, baby girl, you're an enabler. You mean to tell me that this man can come to you and say, hey, I can't.
Now the world's saying you're wrong, and it's not looking like you thought it would look. they're actually more so understanding what Joe's going through.
Well, then someone needs to help him then. Shaq, can you get a Papa John's?
Wow. Okay. In case that was wrong. Joe.
Yeah, I'm out, y'all.
Joe.
I'm out, y'all.
What was wrong about that?
How much times, what they doing? I say it's a media book run. Running them numbers up on that OnlyFans. That's what I say. Because the level of disrespect that I'm seeing is just keep on going. I'm just sitting back watching with you. Is it what's happening? What? I feel you.
You show the world you got money, they call you lame. You act like you don't got no money, they call you broke. You try to put people on, they feel a type of way because they feel belittled because you in position and they not. That you don't put people on, they say you don't show love and you a gatekeeper. You wear fake clothes, they call you corny. You wear the real designer, they call you bougie and broke for spending too much money on clothes trying to impress others that you probably don't have. You get that new whip off the lot, they call you a fool for having car payments and putting all your money in a liability, a depreciating asset. You drive the bucket, they say, yo, he flexing on the gram, but he can't afford a new car. Moral of the story is, people gonna say whatever they got to say. You just gotta keep doing you. Cause end of the day, a small mind gonna be a small mind.
There ain't nothing else to say but big facts. They always gonna have something to say about you. It's up to you to keep doing you. They gonna hate, they ain't gonna congratulate. They gonna hesitate, they ain't gonna initiate. They gonna be some suckers. And they always gonna be yapping.
I feel like Travis is a narcissist, so most narcissists don't change.
Their romance started when she was a contestant on the e-dating reality show, Catching Kelsey. Maya beat out 50 other women vying for Travis's heart. She says they dated for 8 months before it all came crashing to an end.
You thought you were going to marry him?
I did.
Were you in love with him?
I was. He met my parents. I had a key to his penthouse. To me, that means that you're pretty serious.
Did he cheat on you?
Yes.
The 31-year-old life coach says she learned about his indiscretions on social media. And now she says she's not sure if Kelsey's romance with Taylor Swift is for real.
The only reason that I question the genuineness of the relationship is because he's talking to the media a lot.
Maya says she's been getting death threats from Swifties who think she's trying to destroy the budding romance.
How do Swifties react to you?
Swifties are aggressive.
He said he loves nipple piercings, but I'm scared of needles. So I bought nipple piercing pasties from Fashion Nova.
I need y'all to do me a favor, please. I need you to help me to make it make sense. Can y'all do that for me? I'm sitting back with y'all. I'm checking it out with y'all. Somebody please make it.
I regret my tattoo. The video of me getting my boyfriend's name tattooed on my forehead went viral. All of the big social media platforms, newspapers, radio stations were talking about it. And all I want to say is that I regret my tattoo, but not this one, because this is actually not a real tattoo. And the reason why I trick the whole internet is that I have a message to young people and all of the people who wants to get covered in tattoos. I want everyone to know that I regret my tattoos and you might regret yours when you get older. And as a person fully covered in tattoos, I feel like this is my responsibility to speak up, share my experience. And when people see me on social media, the first thing they notice about me is my tattoos. So if I influence people, I want to influence people.
Are you deep brain?
That's all I need to know. Thank you. I don't have time.
No, shut. Please, let me talk.
You have a good night.
No, but we can be friends. You don't want to be my friend.
You know, I'm 40 years old. I ain't got time for that bull.
They'll try. put you in the friend zone, use you, eat, car fix, Uber money, loan money, happy money, do this, do that. Because you feel a way, you're going to do it. But you've been friend zone. They'll just use you and use you and use you. They can't use you no more. But you got to be the one to facilitate that no more. What's sad is the power of the dollar. How people shift for it. It's, you walk in the bank. I've been there. You walk in the bank, you're in the negative. Sir, can we help you? It's real light. Feeling sorry-ish, looking past you. But you walk in the bank and you got 89,000, 629,000.
You are not. Are not. I'm sure. What are you thinking?
I don't know. Young with that thought they were.
I do too.
It's a sad reality. Just imagine when they do it for 18 years. Imagine that. Not.
Yes,
How much do a man gotta make to be with you?
at least $1,000.
A year?
No,
A month?
every day.
$1,000 every day?
Yeah,
He gotta make $1,000 every day to be with you.
yeah,
Why?
because that's bare minimum to me. I need things done. I need my lifestyle.
So how much you gotta make a day to be with him?
He shouldn't worry about that.
So what can you do for a man that making all that money a day?
Bring him peace and happiness.
$1,000 a day.
Yes. Yes. 1,000 is nothing per day.
But you make 1,000?
I make more than that. So
Okay.
that's bare minimum.
Yeah. Okay.
Cap. 6 months straight, $1,000 a day, 180 band. How about for the next 4 months? You fall.
You pop out at the club, you got 10 niggas trying to holler. You was not turning all 10 of them niggas down. You done gave 5 your number.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
done linked with 3. You done fucked 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, and out them 2, you probably hit both of them wrong. Like, that's just how this shit get done.
She said it, I did.
How do you think men are getting laid and women are?
Well, it's because of social media mostly. I mean, you could take a 4 on a scale of 1 to 10, and she can message a guy that's an 8 or a 9 or a 10, and he'll sleep with her just to do it. And the guy that is really in that girl's league, he can message her all day long, send flowers, do whatever he wants, and she'll ignore his ass. So it's a tough situation. I think social media has really messed it up where the top echelon of guys get all the women. You could argue that that's Darwinism, but I do think it's a sad thing for families and for the future of America particularly. And I don't see it changing anytime soon, man. It's a sad situation for sure. Good point.
Ain't too much else to say. But pay attention. Big facts.
I could post, I need my nails done right now on my Instagram, right? Somebody I don't even know from a different city, a different state, be like, how much your nails? Send me your cash
that
app
nigga got
and drop
motion.
it. Or they might not, and they just
They
they're
just
just a
wanna make you
fan
smile. They
or
wanna
whatever
feel
the
good,
heck.
make you
So
feel
that's what I'm
good.
saying. You're expecting loyalty whenever we get what you're giving us from people we don't even know without even having to ask for it.
So
we
why
don't even
have-
gotta do
But
nothing
that's based
for
off
it.
of-
No, just bring a play or stay away. That's how I feel.
Ooh, and she got fucking game.
Bring a play or stay away. What are we really talking about?
Yeah. What's funny to me is how you have these ladies that throw the guys that they don't like under the bus because they're willing to pay. But it's not me, but it's, well, maybe me. It's me over here that's going to put that Thor hammer down. And I ain't got to spend a...
I'm paying, then who's saving?
If I'm paying everything, because you can't pay everything in saving. But if we both pay half, we both can save and put up. Because I'm sure you got some family that you want to help too. You got some things that you like to do. So if I'm paying it all, you don't never pay nothing. You don't never offer to say, okay, this month I get rent, baby, and I've been paying it all, and I came in now. If that's the case, nigga might well buy my. If that's the case, nigga, if that's the case, I see why these niggas going overseas then.
That's Mr. White now. He got a point. Everybody be painting this scenario about the woman being at the house. She got 30 kids. She take care of the kids. She telling you she doing this, she doing. Hey, how about I'm solo, you solo?
I don't trust no woman on earth. Me personally. You have a different situation. Like, you might have a woman who went to school. Y'all, not in the streets. Y'all ain't never been out. None of this shit. I have slept with so many of y'all wives out here. I can't trust women. That's what I'm like, Dr. Umar. That's what happened to me. Let me keep it real with y'all. As Slim Thug, the rapper, I believe every woman goes. I don't believe that no woman don't go. Now, a regular woman who is seeing fine ass Slim Thug after a show, and this is her opportunity to go. I have slept with so many married women in my life. I have slept with so many married women in my life that I can't trust nobody, kid.
Man, for Thugger to be able.
Every woman trains their man to be the guy that they want to cheat on. Babe, you gotta be more soft. You gotta be more. Bro, if she's dating you for a reason, don't change. They're trying to change me. They're trying to change me. They're trying to change me to be their simp, ugly ass exes. Fuck your exes. You guys are not changing. There's a reason they're exes. This is the fucking brand.
Is that true? Or you better change into that simp. Otherwise, you're gonna be out here without a woman. Be with somebody that respect who you are as a person. We all have to grow. Depending on how old you are, depending on your life experiences, you may have a woman that you may have a level of emotional disconnect or non-support there. However, if she's trying to change you into being this old, that's a different story. Now, if she want to support you in being the GOAT that you attempting to be, if that's what you're doing.
Dating?
No. I'm his day-to-day party. We've been friends for 4 years. How do you feel about being friends with us?
Damn. Listen, you're very beautiful though, for real.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Listen, scale of 1 through 10, what do you rate me?
What I rate you? Ooh, I'd say like 8.75.
Okay, can I get a kiss on the cheek then? Dang, how do you feel about that?
Say you're hurt. I'll leave right now.
I ain't gonna do that. Damn. No. With me?
Okay.
So it's all right?
I'll leave with you.
One thing the internet did with these cameras was expose the level of ignorance that a lot of people deal with. For the sake of the camera, a lot of people be saying it'd be a skit, it'd be this, it'd be that. But a lot of this stuff be reality. My man.
My beautiful love, I love you so much, Queen, but the math is not mathing. The math is not mathing. If you are laying with a man that is willing to give you 50% of himself when it comes to playing his position, but he wants you to give 100% of your body, baby, the math is not mathing. He wants you to show up for those children, right? Those children, even those that's not biologically yours, 100%. Not 50, but 100. But he wants to show up 50% for his position. He wants 100% of your loyalty, 100% of your respect, 100% of your understanding. If he does something, fumbles the ball, hurts your feelings, whatever the case might be, he wants 100% of your forgiveness, but he wants to play 50% of your life. What are you worth? What do you truly deserve? Because a man like that 9 times out of 10, he has bills in your name. He has debt in your name. He has cars in your name. He's figuring out some type of way to...
Toxic boys are nice guys.
Fuck. Toxic boys are nice guys.
Yeah, like which one between the two?
Nah, toxic boys.
Why?
No, because they're dominant. I love dominance.
So what don't you like about a nice guy?
They're too sweet, man.
Yeah.
Give me a sleepless night once in a while.
Damn, that's crazy.
She said it, I didn't. Uh-oh. Bigger play.
Purpose in life isn't to be happy no more. That's what my purpose used to be, which is such a shitty aim in life. My aim in life, in totality, my whole purpose for existing in life was to be happy. And that's not my purpose anymore. And now? Yeah, my purpose now is to be useful. And so it doesn't make me useful to my wife to shame spiral on some shit like that. It makes me useful to my wife to show up for my wife and be stable for my wife when we take our kid to the children's hospital and she's tripping. And I happen to have a relationship with God that centers me at this point where I can be in an environment like that and be able to hold it down in that environment. So that's what my amends looks like today.
Some things that work for you may not work for the next person. People don't be in agreement with certain things. However, if you see a person elevating this balance in their life, don't get upset with their interaction with their spirituality or what they trying to go or their purpose. You see somebody over here trying to do this better in their life, don't get upset with them.
The women that when I was playing, when we dated, I said, I can bring work home, but I can never take you to work. I said, I can't spend one moment wondering while I'm at work what you're doing, where you at. I said, because if I got to do that, I got to let you go. I said, because when I'm at work, I'm 100% at work. And so you cannot be a distraction. Damn, I wonder what a girl doing. I wonder if she got somebody up in the crib. I wonder if she's out at such and such. I can't worry about that, Ocho. And if I got to worry about that, well, she's not for me. And that's okay.
Supportive. You got to be supportive. Got to have a balance. Got to be a level of trust right there. Got to be. Can't be all over the place. So you're not functioning as well as you should over there. You're not functioning as well as you should over there. If we got that balance, smooth, clean road.
I mean, I've probably talked to like 5,000-6,000 guys.
Whoa. Wait, what?
5,000 or 6,000?
Wow. So you just through different dating apps, or primarily Facebook, or
Tinder mostly.
Okay, so you talk to them to get attention.
Just attention
just
when I'm
fun.
bored. They just send me like money and stuff.
Oh.
How much money? In the past year, I've probably made 10,000, 15,000.
Who's in her 30s, the instances of Down syndrome and other birth defects have increased significantly at age 28, actually. And that's when it starts to make a significant increase.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that much, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with a 30-year-old trying to fuck like a child? It's just like a biological thing.
I'm about to get to the opposite
go ahead.
end. So I took you to the end that the guy doesn't want to deal with because his offspring will not be healthy. So if 12 to 16 is the age range when she goes through puberty, when is the prime birthing age for a female having healthy children?
Anywhere under 30. No, at puberty.
Thank you. You don't realize that you haven't come up with your own ideas. Like when you mentioned that sexuality is fluid, you didn't think of that. You heard somebody else say that. When you say it's just wrong to have sex with a person under 18, that's our law. That's why you said that. But if you grew up in France, you wouldn't say that. If you grew up in Hungary, you wouldn't say that. You'd say it's wrong if they had sex with someone 16 or younger. Why? Because that's their law. And you've been...
Sometimes the truth be hard to deal with. The message don't...
New study shows that nurses are more likely to cheat on their spouses than athletes and even musicians. This is according to the survey done by the dating app Ashley Madison. And Ashley Madison, of course, is an app for cheating spouses. The gist of the study was that nurses and doctors cheat because of the stress and the long hours. Things happen. It's not just nurses and doctors. The interaction with other people can become emotional. If anything, being a divorce lawyer has taught me, you have to work on your marriage and keep your intimate connection with your partner.
Now, y'all know she said that I did. She said I didn't. Come on, walk with me now. She said it, I didn't. I'm right here watching with y'all. All right. Talk to you soon.
Talk to a man, and he's a very respectable man, a very man that's reputable in the city. I mean, got a lot of experience and wisdom. And he began to tell me, he said, let me tell you something about a woman. We as men, when we meet you, we can smell low self-esteem. Woo! Smell it. He said, low self-esteem has a smell to it. I said, I've never heard that. He said, it has a smell, it has a look. I don't care how prerogative you're dressed. I don't care how sophisticated you think you're looking. Low self-esteem has a smell, and let me tell you why. Because it's not the outer, it's the inner. So if the inner don't get healed, I don't care how you dress, I don't care how many BBLs you get, I don't care how many times you lay on the table and get the waist snatched and all that. If low self-esteem is there and you're not dealing with the reality of really who you are and allowing God to heal you so that you can walk in self-love, you're still going to keep projecting the same type of me.
Most women are trying to be the leader. That's why you can't find a man. You can't be the king in the house. Fall back and be the queen and let your man lead the way.
What does that mean? You can't be a leader? Because a lot of women look at that like, no, I can lead in my household. I can do this in my household. What does that mean?
That's not how it's supposed to be, and that's why we bump heads. Generational curse. And how society have placed our men. And women have to come to stand up and be the mother and the father and the provider. And so then now you are so bad, so you can't be told nothing, that when the right man come, you lose him because you're trying to be the man.
Can we be equal?
Of course. Because at the end of the day, I'm the neck, my man's the head. So he can't make any moves without his wife. It all works together. But you can't be the head of the house. You got to let the man be the head of the house. But it's a generational thing, and it's what we've been taught. Stand up, be strong. You can still be a queen. Queen plays a part. The king needs his queen.
Now that's Fantasia. And I just want to let y'all know.
True.
What's your body count?
If I tell you you're gonna want to kill me, quit playing with me.
Why do I want to kill you? I don't know you.
Honestly. What count? Like the niggas I like or the niggas I don't like?
Overall, everything, everybody.
Boy, I'm in the hundreds. I don't play.
You in the hundreds?
I don't play.
Why you in the hundreds?
Cause I'm a nympho. I love to fuck.
You don't just want to have sex with one person, or you?
That shit get boring.
Damn. Body count.
Y'all know this is a touchy subject for me because I feel like it's so offensive when a man even ask that question. But y'all,
She didn't say 100 though. She said 100.
That's crazy. I really don't believe that because she looks very young. My body count is.
But if she look good though, like she can get 100 bodies, or men is just sleep with
anybody can get 100 bodies. Anybody.
Not a man. Men can't get one body.
Man, you know why I'm married.
See, bro, like.
No. No, it's not about that though. But you got some. Because I want these people to know how you slept with my brother.
Whoop-de-doo. Everybody knew except you.
So what that say about you though? What type of girl that say about you?
What you mean? Niggas, guys, go. Why can I do it?
She fucked my brother though.
Okay. Like, what you want, a cookie? Like,
but we got kids because you my baby mom.
Okay, I don't owe you no loyalty.
What you mean you don't owe me no loyalty? We got a whole kid and I pay the bills.
I'm not your girlfriend. I'm a baby mom. I owe you no loyalty. I used to owe you loyalty. I don't owe you nothing now.
Yeah, but I pay the bills in
It
here.
doesn't matter. He paid them with you.
Nobody paid nothing with me. I just dropped off 2,500 over here the other day.
And you dropped off 5 bins. Who dropped off more?
What that say about you as a woman though?
It's light, food, kid gotta eat. You're not providing.
Yeah, but we was together for 5 years. Like,
Okay.
why you think it's okay to fuck my brother though?
Time don't mean nothing. Time ain't nothing but a number that can change.
I'm just saying though.
You for the money in the car.
Why you got that shit on?
I'm seeking validation.
We in a relationship.
Fuck this relationship, Mike. What you doing for me? You pay all the
regular ass fucking car. You work a 9 to 5, Mike.
How have you guys been together?
10 years, more than 10 years.
How did you bag her? How did I bag her? I got her a bag. What kind of bag?
Chanel!
This is my natural game. What did you do? I can't talk about that on the radio. Do you allow your partner to have guy friends? No, as of a couple days ago.
Shut your ass up! You. No, yes, he does.
And do you allow your man to have girlfriends?
Yeah, as long as they're fat and ugly.
Are you guys married?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. How much did you drop on the engagement ring?
Fat! 3 times his salary.
A lot. What would you say if your man asked for a threesome? She'd be down.
It'd be the same thing across the board. People judge, say you go pick this woman, you go pick this woman. It's a whole wife. Different nationalities.
This was no ordinary trick-or-treater. This was a man in disguise. Moments before disaster, James Gordon was caught on camera posing as a trick-or-treater, and you won't believe what happened next. The home he had approached was, believe it or not, his home. James had been away on business for several months and wanted to surprise his wife, but when he arrived, the man she had once told James not to worry about answered. That man was James's best friend, his brother, and landlord, who was also James's boss, who sent him on the business trip in the first place, who later fired James, the secret father of James' children, and the father of James.
See, this is what Instagram get. They get the best of her. I guess I get the beast of her.
Shanell, stop playing.
Like, girl, where's she at? Damn. Need your ass done.
Should a woman be able to be in her natural, vulnerable state while she at home with her man in her comfort zone? Yay or nay? Or should she try to maintain a certain standard and level of beauty for her man at all times, or for the most time, because ain't nobody perfect. Now, there's a caveat. He ain't slipping on them bills, they paid. He ain't slipping on them notes, they paid. He ain't slipping on being a provider and a protector. He can't take a break away from that. Woo! Talk to me.
Respect for Joe Smith at all?
I mean, he said that to me before once. We had an argument. He's like, you don't respect me. But it's not about respect. It's about, look, I didn't have neither one of my parents, my mother or my father, you know? So it's about guidance. You feel me? It's about needing someone to be in your life to help you get shit right, you know? And they say behind every great man is a better woman. Mm-hmm. I was like, he made me feel like a piece of shit. Like, why am I not enough to make you aspire to be better? You know? And then I have to understand that it's not me, it's you. So that's where I'm at right now with that. I hope.
Women always want the men that are a finished product. But as a result, when you become that finished product, you got to be way more disciplined in how you engage and what you'll put up with. So even with me, I'm like, hey, if we gonna kick it, like before I had my little bae, hey, you want to see me fly yourself out, invest in yourself. I'm not flying you out. Put money into you if you want something with me to work out. Right. Because I'm up. When I was down, I may have to fly you out. Right. I'm not doing it now. I'm not taking money away from my son to put into anything. And some people may have an issue with that. Right.
You got an issue with it? Do you got an issue with it? Or is you that woman that you say that man wants you to be? Because when you come out here, we're going to have a good time. But if you up, see, that mean he talking about up. Is you up? Well, you can't fly yourself out? Talk about it. How you feel? Let me know. Is you flying out?
One benefit that a man gets from marriage that he wouldn't get in a regular relationship. Just one.
Well, I think, as a woman, if you're...
I'm asking you as a man, since you're, attacking men for being Peter Pan.
I think a lot of men who choose to get married are incentivized by the fact that they are able to claim that woman as theirs. And
but name one benefit that they would get in a marriage that they wouldn't get in a regular relationship.
Well, I think even though it's not 100%, there's peace of mind that woman is not going to be loyal to you.
The answer is there's none. You're dancing around it. There is none. So my thing is this. I think it's in a man's best interest to stay Peter Pan, as you would say. And I think women shame men because men gain their value in their 40s. Men understand the sexual marketplace better. They understand that women have no leverage in their 40s. And they take down and they get younger, more attractive girls. And that's the best way to go in today's day and age, where we live in a deregulated sexual marketplace where women could take everything they got, take their kids, etc. Why the hell would a guy want to commit to women nowadays when, honestly, we got wholeflation?
There's obviously more incentive for women to get married than men, obviously.
Way more.
But what I'm saying...
Women are more likely to die alone and single. Here are 3 main reasons. Number 1, pretty women have so many options that when something don't sit well with them in the relationship or there is a little issue, they're so quick to leave the relationship because they know that there is a line of dudes waiting for them. They're such in high demand that it's going to be easy for them to replace the boyfriend. Number 2, when a pretty woman is settled in a relationship, eventually the man is not going to compliment her as much because now he got used to it. He's not mesmerized by the beauty anymore. Pretty women enjoy and need that type of validation. So when it diminishes, they're going to start seeking it from other men so they can still feel pretty and attractive, which might lead to cheating or leaving the relationship. And number 3, because they know they're pretty, they have higher requirements. They can ask for more money. They can ask for more attention. They can ask for whatever they want because beauty is king. So with these 3 reasons, it might be hard to either find a man
to be wifey material for someone that doesn't deserve it.
Is it conditional femininity? Conditional.
I don't think so.
Hold on, no. Conditional. See, a woman who's feminine is feminine regardless if the man around her is trying to marry her or he's just the guy who's delivering her groceries. I don't know where you ladies get off talking about, well, I can act right for the right man. You need to act right for the men who built the world that you live in. Because we're all the right men. Well, you just need to act better for the one that's taking care of you.
Act right for the men who built the world you live in. Because we all the right men. Man. I know it was hard for a lot of people. But that Godfather touched a lot of people. And on this side, we're going to respect it. Because now look what's going on.
I have a moving company called Major Movers and Cleaning. And then I also have a massage business called the Body Rub Babes.
Nice. Do the Body Rub Babes travel?
Yes, they do.
Are you one of the Body Rub Babes?
Well, I have been, but now I kind of like, nervous to do anything.
But if I wanted you to be one of my Body Rub Babes, like, would you be a Body Rub Babe for me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Because I don't mean to be a professional or anything like that, but I can't stop looking at your cleavage. Your cleavage is popping, babe. No, you can leave it how it was, man. You can leave it exactly how it was, man. Right now I'm thinking about cleavage and the Body Rub Babes, but don't cover us, cool.
It's like,
Yeah, babe.
Cam was savage.
Queens, before you talk about being a man's piece, before you talking about being a man's wife, before you talking about being anything to a man, first and foremost, you must have a solid relationship with yourself. If you do not have a solid relationship with yourself, you will not be able to give anything to anyone consistently. First thing on the checklist. Second, once you establish a solid relationship with yourself, the next thing that you must do with a person that you're considering being a partner with is not becoming anything but this man's best friend. Okay? Y'all see my name right there, Miss Yada? Miss Yada on my chain? This came from my best friend that loved me as a friend first, and we built into the point where he realized, yeah, that's my wife. That's the one. I can be myself with her. I can laugh with her. I can express myself to her. I can be vulnerable with her.
You won't go half on the bills with a man, but you'll go whole on the bills all by yourself and struggle by yourself, because a lot of people are struggling. You won't go to the Cheesecake Factory because your palate is so exclusive that you live on Section 8 or you live on low-income housing or you only make $60,000 a year. You're extravagant and picky when it comes to your taste buds, but you wear $10 yoga pants, Sheen outfits, Fashion Nova clothing, and you're not picky when it comes to your clothes, but you're extremely bougie when it comes to your food. Your weave isn't even expensive. Yeah, you have a few designer bags, but those are out of season. Like, I've never understood.
You got a point. I've always felt like that. In today's world, you getting all this money.
Like, it's not like I'm having sex with different men on there.
What you on there selling Happy Meals?
Hell yeah. Let me tell you something. I made a lot of money off OnlyFans. And these niggas never seen me, touched me, nothing. So why is that a problem?
So I ask this question.
No, we agree with that. I agree with you.
I'm not tripping on the money. I'm not tripping on the million for the full year. My question is this. Being that you have an OnlyFans and me and you get in a relationship, am I supposed to be monogamous to you?
Hell yeah. Shit, you supposed to put on a goddamn mess and slang some diggling. What the way?
So you're saying that you can have an OnlyFans and I'm supposed to be just dealing with you sexually?
Yes, because I'm only dealing with myself on OnlyFans, or you.
So that pussy is everybody's on the internet, but this dick's only supposed to be yours?
Do me a favor. I need somebody to make it make sense. Make it make sense. Please. Thank you. Oh, what's that smell? Y'all smell that? Y'all can't smell it. Y'all can't even smell it. Is that what I think it is? That's the milestone. Club be new at milestone. You better get yours right now. What's wrong with your nose? Put a little bit of that out there. Ooh. She gonna love it.
If you are a man that's on child support and you struggling, do not go all out your way to try to give your child everything he wants. You have a life to live too. See, when they took you to that courthouse, they put your income next to her income. And they took what they saw fit out of your income to fulfill your child's needs. And as long as your child's needs are met, it's no way in hell you are a deadbeat. So don't let nobody try to say otherwise. Wait, hold on. Do not let somebody say otherwise. Now, if you got it and you can afford it, then do so. But if you can't, just tell them, sorry, son, mom is mishandling the funds. Child support, that is your school shopping. All right, now y'all wanna go?
No, What we at with child support? What y'all think about that? Money, money, money.
Y'all, that culture that they got going around, like where, oh, we city girls, we don't need men, and this, oh, you don't need to be with a man, men are nothing, blah, blah, blah. That culture is literally pushed by the devil. Truthfully, like if we're being real, because that is not of God at all. In 1 Corinthians 11, it talks about how a man is the head under Christ and the woman is the head under her husband. We are meant to be submissive to a man. We are literally meant to have a husband that leads us And this generation is just pushing the whole, oh, we don't need men at all. Like, do you not realize if we didn't have men, a lot of things on this planet would not be done? Realistically, like, I feel like American culture is really the only culture that tries to push the, oh, men ain't nothing agenda. And it's like, you can't do that because it's not of God. Like, we need men. Truthfully, like, God talks about it multiple times in the Bible, how women are supposed to submit to their husbands. Disclaimer, key word here.
In your late 20s, early 30s, late 30s, and you're single, you are somehow toxic. That's something that's not working.
That's not true.
You've been dating since you were 16 years old. Like, now you damn near 40 and you still single. There is something wrong with you. Honestly speaking, when I hit 25, I was like, damn, there is something probably wrong. Maybe it's me being toxic.
Is this what I'm hearing?
But why? Men get married by the time they're in their late 20s, early 30s.
But toxicity isn't the only reason.
Okay, but I'm just saying, so you're just being single out here for no reason.
Yes,
a man find a good woman, a woman find a good man, you're just single and you're not
Some women don't want men. Some women don't want marriage.
Most women that I know that are in their late 20s, early 30s.
And are they successful and happy
They are successful in certain areas, but the relationship thing, I know why they're not successful because there's something
they're your friends.
And no, I don't know. I know there's men that I know.
Would you cater to me?
If you were my husband?
When I'm your husband?
Every way possible. There wouldn't be a second I wouldn't cater to you.
I'd be fat as f***.
You would be. You could wake up at 3 in the morning and ask me to make you food, and I will get out of bed and I will make you food. There is nothing I wouldn't do because you are my partner and I am the woman. I wouldn't ask you to clean. I wouldn't ask you to cook. I wouldn't ask you for anything domesticated because that is my part as a woman, me personally, how I believe before anyone starts sending.
Which would mean my part would be for you
to provide and protect.
I love
you
it.
provide, you look after the household, you make sure I'm safe always, you make sure the children are safe always, and I will make sure you don't have to worry about anything else.
She said it, I did. And I like her. You see that? Some people understand they role in the relationship. Some don't.
There you go.
So right now, if I tell you that I can give you allowance money and I don't want you to work at the club, would you stop?
I know.
That
job is very easy.
I feel like you lack that attention, the attention from the club.
Not really.
Is it a hot club? Like, is it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
You don't know, you go.
I came here on Thursday and I was looking for a nice spot to chill.
Really?
Yeah.
Why didn't you meet me maybe on Thursday or Friday?
I'm telling you.
Because I should have took you till you go yesterday.
What can we do then? Because I'm leaving on Wednesday.
I don't know.
Chill by the house. Listen to music.
There you go.
Watching a movie. Talking, getting to know each other. Huh?
I don't know.
I think that would be a good idea, right? Okay, get me your numbers.
That's great. Not gonna get that lifestyle up.
Man had 3 beautiful girlfriends but didn't know which one to marry. As a test, he decided to give each woman $5,000 to see how they would spend it. The first girlfriend went out and got herself a complete makeover. She told him, "I spent the money so I could look pretty for you because I love you so much." The second went shopping and bought the man new golf clubs, an iPad, and an 80-inch flat-screen television. She said, "I bought these gifts for you because I love you so much." The third woman took the $5,000 and invested it in the stock market, doubled her investment return, $5,000 to the man, and reinvest to the rest. She said, "I am investing the rest of the money for our future because I love you so much." The man thought long and hard about how each of his girlfriends had spent the money, and then he decided to marry the one with the biggest tits.
Woo! Make sure you got some nice...
I need to know what I'm dealing with because I don't deal with broke men. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, well, I'm not broke.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, works out.
Yeah, you don't gotta know how much money I make.
I didn't ask that.
Alright, you need to...
I need to what?
Yeah, you a little too...
You're not used to it?
Used to what?
girls be this outgoing?
You call that outgoing?
Yeah.
That's not outgoing.
Okay, then what do you call it? What?
Confrontational. For no reason.
That's how you feel.
No, that's how it is.
That's how it
I'm
is.
telling you, like, that's...
So, where are we going? What we about to do?
You know what?
We about to get lit.
To be honest with you, I don't think this was a good idea. Could you,
You know what?
Yeah, just...
I don't need this.
I agree. I agree. Appreciate it.
Whatever.
Don't slam my door.
Good job, young man.
When's the wedding, you guys?
It's in the works. This is my go-to saying right now. You know, I don't think we have like a date. We're still talking about locations and how party size and all of that stuff. So it's not really concrete yet, but it'll happen.
Do you want your dad to give a toast at your wedding? How does this work?
Yeah, you know, look, I was the best man at his wedding, and the best man at my brother's wedding, and so obviously we'll keep that tradition going. Is my thoughts on it.
I want in. I want
same.
video cameras there.
Now that I've been on the Housewives in Miami, all the producers are inquiring around. When's the wedding? Are we gonna film it on TV? Yada yada yada. And so that's another thing that we're kind of playing along with, is whether or not it will air.
What are you leaning towards? I mean, and what is it like being on that show? And your love is so real, but you guys also are so intriguing because of who you are. So what's the balance there?
Obviously, look, we're very private people, the Jordans, and so if
women are usually the head of household, they make more than their partners usually. Okay.
When you said that women are usually the head of household, you mean like single mothers?
Well, I mean, you look at, women are the head of household in most households. They are the breadwinner.
Statistically, when you look at it, you're going to say men make more than women. But remember, I told you there's a whole world out there that's not true.
I broke down the numbers in general, and the numbers just don't say that otherwise. But on average, and the majority, I've looked at the numbers. I can't say that for a fact. Unless you can prove me otherwise, I'm willing to learn.
I looked up the stats. It says 16% of women earn more than their husbands. 29% are making somewhere similar. Over 50% husbands earn more.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. He was just a lie.
Like, be for real. Like, we know you dance. We know you do. Girls you have on the roster.
See, I might dance a little bit there because.
Why?
Because.
Like, be for real. Like, we know you dance. We know you do. Yes, you're media trained. We're aware. But how about you? You be for real for once.
Weekly roster, monthly roster, yearly roster. People who live in town, do they count part as a roster? Somebody I can have sex with once a month, once a year. Is that part of the roster?
Like everyone that's about in the 2 months. Like you might see one every 2 months. If it's once a year, she don't really count.
Okay.
So how many?
Do you got your roster in order? Is you P enough to even have you a roster? Do you even got a roster?
I told some ladies one time in this deal, Women Evolve, I think it was. I said, let me show y'all how to find the perfect husband. And of course, a room full of ladies like, woo! He finna tell me, man. And they start pulling and pulling and pulling. Yeah. I said, I need you to make a list of everything that you want him to be. Make a list. Everything I want his credit score to be 850. I want him to be making $200,000 a year. He got to have his own house. I want him to be well groomed. He got to be well rounded. I say, make everything on that list that you want in a person. Do it. Put it all on there, everything, and become the list.
Got it. Woo. He said it, I did. I'm gonna need you to become that list, though.
promise you, in my 20s, I would not have thought that I would be single and dating at 41.
Yeah.
You have all these ideas of what it's going to be. You done planned out the fairy tale wedding. You done got your kids' names. And you don't see it, that I'm going to be single at 41. But when I think back, I was not doing the things that were preparing me for marriage in my 20s. I wasn't doing the things that were preparing me for marriage in my early 30s. And so, am I happily single? Absolutely yes, because I make the most amazing life for myself. But is there a desire for in my 20s? I wasn't doing the things that were preparing me for marriage in my early 30s. And so, am I happily single? Absolutely yes, because I make the most amazing life for myself. But is there a desire for partnership and togetherness?
If the desire is there,
you are a man. Stand up and be a man. Make the hard decisions. Make the sacrifices, make the unpopular decisions, and become comfortable in your own skin. And if you are not a person that you are comfortable being alone with, that is the one person in this universe that you have full power, full right, and full responsibility to change.
is you a man? Is you following your purpose? Is you walking in your purpose? Do you even know what your purpose is? Because you got a purpose. Do you know what that is? Do you know how to get in tune and entangled with your purpose? Do you know how to get in tune and entangled with your purpose? Do you know who you is?
Question is, where's Joe?
How are you guys doing?
Where's Joe?
He's pretty pissed off with me. So he's been, I think he's at his sister's house. He's not talking to me right now. So, yeah.
Keisha, how long ago, obviously we saw in the video that Joe's saying he had no idea that you had this account. How long is the account, have you had the page?
I've had the page for at least over a year. It's on my Instagram and my LinkedIn, but that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your wife, period. And, you know, he has a friend that he's been entertaining, and she decided that, you know, she wants to really put a bigger, you know, wedge in our relationship. So she went digging around my page and was like, oh, do you know that she has this? And I blew it from that. And it's no secret.
Got a quick question for you.
Oh, wow, whatever that is.
What's the best gift a guy can get you on Valentine's Day?
His loyalty. But there's none of those. There's none of those. I was born in Toronto, but I was raised in New York.
What's your worst dating experience?
I never went on a date.
Aren't you cold?
No.
Flowers?
Flowers. I'm simple.
You see it for yourself. Be inspired today. You got to be inspired after watching me. After the shit that I watch for you. Okay.
Yesterday, I was like, we should talk about this. Like, I'm a strong female, right? It's hard for me to deal with men. First of all, because I have money. You know what I mean? So it's like, a lot of men don't want to deal with women who have like their own money, because either they want some of it or they're, you know, we don't like cooperate how a girl with no money cooperates. You know what I'm saying? We have.
That's in your mind, though.
What?
You gotta run to the right guy. So like
guys like that.
Yeah, I love it. I love a girl have way more money than me. Hey, any woman out there got more money than me, holla at me. I want to meet you. You know what I'm saying? Shit, but it's still gonna be my rules though. Because in the day,
that's gotta work.
Yeah, it always works. I've had plenty women that have more money than me. They did whatever I want them to do.
No.
I had plenty women have more than me, more all that, and they still abide by my rules because I'm slinging that Thor hammer. And she gonna want that. She want to hear this talking, this laughter, and this understanding. She gonna abide by the rules around this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
If I have more money than you, I'm probably not gonna listen to you.
Are we related? This is my dad. I'm his son. And how old are you? I'm 29 years old. And what's the value of the real estate you own? $1.55 million. I bought the home for $975,000. Do you have a college degree? I do. It's in physics. And how much money did I pay for your college degree? Nothing. And how much money did I give you? Nada. And how much money did I lend you? Nothing. So what's the biggest financial lesson you learned growing up in our household? Time is the best wealth generator and to stay out of high interest debt. So if you sold that right now, how much would you net? $500,000. You know, if you took that $500,000 and you put that in an S&P 500 index fund for 30 years, at the end of 30 years, you'd have $11.4 million. You know, the children of many wealthy people also become wealthy, not because of the money they give them, but because of the knowledge. This is the business guy.
Knowledge is key. A lot of people don't realize that. 500,000 tapped in right now in 30 years to give you 11 million. Let me explain to you.
Woman doesn't have a man, she often has to take on a masculine role, but when a man doesn't have a woman, he doesn't necessarily have to take on a feminine role.
Ooh. That's too good a question for me to answer personally.
Wouldn't that prove that masculinity is more essential for survival than femininity?
Oh, fuck. I had never thought about that, so it's all right.
And if that's true, why is masculinity seen as toxic?
Masculinity is vital for society to continue existing.
She said it, I did.
What about the bitch that got shot? F her. You think I care about a bitch? I ain't a sucker.
Right.
Songs
That's
titled...
not talking about women, though.
What is it talking
about? A lot
about?
of them bitches. It's a difference.
Rest in peace, Easy. It's a difference. Women and bitch. It's a difference between bitch and women. It's a difference between real women. A lot of people ain't gonna understand that. It's all right if you upset. It's all right. But I know you ain't gonna understand that. Shout out to Easy.
Yo, I can't believe I'm sitting here just finding out you got an OnlyFans page. Out of all these years, yo, the disrespect that comes with it, that you couldn't even talk to me before you did it, that's bullshit, yo. That's fucked up, Keith. I'm telling you, though, that's fucked up.
Wait, no. Calm, but you're not gonna say fuck me or that's fucked up. It's not fucked up.
You recording me? What the fuck you doing?
Listen, it's not fucked up, and we're going to. Okay, look. So I have an OnlyFans page, and he's mad because he's just now finding out about it.
Of course, I'm mad when you just finding out about it.
I'm not doing it with anybody but myself, so why should I have to tell you? My choice, my body, my fucking choice.
I'm your partner. You're supposed to come to me and talk to me.
Joe, I've been talking to you about mad things. I've been asking for solutions to shit. You're not giving me none, so I created one.
That's no solution. Not in my book. That's no solution.
You don't know who the fuck I was when you met me.
Before.
How do you feel about wearing makeup versus wearing no makeup?
I feel like, I don't know, it just depends on the day. I feel like if I'm going to the club, I want to wear some makeup. I feel like I'm not going to the club barefaced.
Right.
I don't know why, I just don't want to.
Why do you feel like most women wear makeup or like feel like they have to wear makeup?
Because, I don't know, like, shit. I feel like it's just what you want to do. Like, that's like saying why you want to get a haircut. Because it's like, you don't need a haircut. You just want a haircut. Same shit. Because you can choose to put it on, take it off, whatever, you know. whenever you want to.
Right.
Shit, you can be in the club, take your makeup off. Fuck it, take that shit off.
Right.
Yeah, so.
So how do you feel about the men that be like, oh, they don't like girls that wear makeup?
That's just them. Like, that's just what they don't like. I guess that's weird. I know, like, to me it's weird because it's like, why do y'all do the shit y'all do?
It's crazy how we live in such an opinionated based society where the facts don't exist. People have always Somerset.
Talking about, oh, I'm not a man if I'm going 50-50 with my woman. It's hard, brother. You sitting up here, your nice house, your nice jewelry, nice cars. Oh yeah, man, you gotta do 100%. How? How, brother? If I'm making $14 an hour, what you expect? You know, you still on there. Oh yeah, man, 100%. You're not a man. You're not a man. How? I'm still working. I'm still providing, right? So what makes me not a man? Because I'm going 50-50 with my woman.
And brother, I applaud you because I understand that it is hard out here, but we are men, so we have to go harder. I'm not saying or trying to speak down to you, my brother, by any means necessary. I'm not. But I want you to be reminded of something that our fathers didn't teach us, that we must go hard and that we shouldn't get into a relationship with a woman until we have direction.
This is a message for my men. Look, y'all gotta stop sitting there suffering and being quiet under that happy wife, happy life BS, okay? Because while you're trying to make sure your wife gets her way just to keep the peace in the relationship, you know what that's costing you? That's costing you your happiness and your peace. You're sitting there trying to keep somebody else happy, but what about your own happiness? You see what I'm saying? You're so scared to correct her, tell her when she's wrong, or tell her no, that you're sacrificing your own peace of mind. That's not cool. And any woman that's a real woman is not going to want a man that's just a yes man to her anyway. You see what I'm saying? You know, your happiness matters. And a real woman is going to make sure that your happiness matters too. She's going to listen to you. She's going to communicate with you. You see what I'm saying? And if the answer is no, she's going to accept that. All that spoiled shit, that's not what that is. Happy wife is not happy life because your life is unhappy. Come on now. You matter first.
Now, y'all know she said that, didn't she?
Have to make to be with you.
That's between me and my man.
Okay, but I mean, your man is watching.
Like I said, that's between me and my man. It don't matter how much you make.
It don't matter at all?
Listen, if me and my man have established that we gonna be together and we gonna be loyal, then what he make don't matter, because at the end of the day, it's both of us. So if we ain't making shit that month, that year, then that's on us.
So at what age do you feel like a man should have like life kind of together?
We're constantly growing and evolving. So whenever God feels like he completed his will, that's when you'll have everything you desire. Thank you.
Ain't that something? A young lady could teach a generation. He just summed it up real quick. And she said that. I didn't. She summed it up real quick for you. That's a respectful young lady with a message. And it's greatly appreciated.
Let me call you right back.
Hello? Who are you talking to?
Shelly.
I got something for you.
Hey, babe, what are you doing home?
I got something for you. Yup.
Do you know how to dance?
Yup.
Babe.
That's all you.
Babe, what is in here? What's in here?
It's your gift, boo.
Let me try to guess this. Like, it's light, so it gotta be my keys. You got me that car?
I got something better than that.
Babe, you got me that car?
I got something better than that. Yep. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yup. I know you surprised, right? You surprised, right?
Camera.
No. Take it out. Show it.
Babe, why would you?
Same thing I said. That's crazy, because the same thing I said was like, why would you? Bro, this whole time I'm at.
I was always raised that the man is supposed to cater to you. I mean, you're courting me, so court me. That means wherever I want to go, you take me.
Absolutely.
Whatever I want, you buy me. That's courting, you know? I'm looking for a provider.
In the video, now of course I'm sure you think of it differently now, but in the video you basically told him that, you know, you're not going in there, you know your value. It would be embarrassing for you to go inside a Cheesecake Factory. A lot of people like Cheesecake Factory. Now, so when I see that video, I'm thinking, okay, she must have some friends who probably would disagree with her going inside a Cheesecake Factory. Your peer group. So peer pressure probably keeps you from.
I would never live that. Oh my God! I would have never lived that down.
Wow! They ain't the Cheesecake Factory. They wouldn't let you live that down.
No, I have an image to protect.
Now we all.
Forget all of these women telling you, oh, 18 years old, you a scrub if you ain't got a car. 18 years old, you ain't got a place. You ain't hitting on shit. Fuck them. They don't know what the hell they talking about. It should be obvious at this point. They don't know what they talking about. You know how old Ray Kroc was when he took over McDonald's and made it the global empire that it is? Do you know how old Colonel Sanders was?
It take us time to develop. And nowadays, there's different niches that you
way researched BBLs since you've had this procedure and noticed how dangerous they are?
I have.
Have you heard of the other really bad complication you can get from BBLs?
No.
Death. It's the most fatal operation in all of plastic surgery.
Wow.
Yeah. A Brazilian butt lift, or a BBL, is where you take fat from one part of the body, harvested through liposuction, and inject it into the buttock area. The problem is, the chances that that fat will get into one of those main blood vessels going back to your heart is elevated. And unfortunately, that can lead to a very fatal or dangerous complication.
Why is these doctors playing with the BBL? They know the BBL is taking off. I was in Chicago, and last week I seen about 6 or 7 BBLs.
Yeah, because you got all that in the music for $10.99. That's a bad deal. I wouldn't tell you to cut a bad deal. Like,
I don't
take
know.
the $500,000, go buy some albums and listen to the albums. It's all there. If you piece it together and really listen to the music for the words, for what it is, it's all there. Everything that I said was gonna happen. Everything that I said I wanted to do, I've done.
So what fascinates me is the fact that people be like, I'll take the 500 cash. I don't want a dinner with Jay-Z. You broke. You broke. My bad. Give me the dinner. Who's to say that dinner ain't 2 days or 3 days or 4 hours? If your mind right, the dinner is going to equivalent to something much greater than.
And I'm getting money right now. And like, I don't want to stop my money by like.
So you'd rather not be in a relationship with a man because you have a man fan base?
No, I'd rather not be in a relationship with a man that requires me to post it on social media.
Respectable.
Sound like somebody got something to hide. Most women want you to post them on social media. They want to put all their business out there. Is she doing it because she discreet, or do she got something to hide? Sound like she got something to hide. If he want to post you, you supposed to post him. If she want to post you, you post her. I don't get it. But go ahead on with your line at.
age do you want your guy to be?
So 20 to 25.
20 to 25?
Yeah.
Married? Does it matter?
No, not married.
What race?
Could be either.
White, black, or Asian?
Is there light skin? Okay.
Brianna, you like white.
No, white guys, all right.
We'll do white.
We'll do white. We'll do white.
There's no in between.
Minimum height.
We could do like 5'11", 5'10".
5'10"?
Yeah.
Obese?
No, he has to be fit.
Minimum income, like what's the least you can make?
500K.
Wait, what? 500K.
Let's do like 200. Let's do
200K?
Yeah.
200K.
500 is pushing it, right?
All right, so your man falls in at 0.023%, so you're pretty delusional. You're not going to find a guy like that.
I'm delusional. I'm living in a fucking fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's lovely. That's lovely.
You got to lower your standards a little bit.
But why is that?
Guys like that don't exist. Almost like a unicorn.
Okay.
Is she delusional or not?
I wouldn't say delusional. I would say she's very young. She's a college girl type of girl.
Woman is not glad to shut up. If she's not glad to go sit down somewhere, if she's not glad to just be in your presence, she is not the woman for you.
She said it, I didn't. You want me to do it? She said that. I didn't, I'm just listening.
Name 3 wives in your family right now. Give me 3. Give me 3 wives.
Name 3 wives.
Give me 3 wives. If you can't name me 3 wives you know personally in your family that got your blood running through their veins, fuck you. Fuck off. Don't say shit else to me. Name 3.
That's fair. I'm trying to think of 3 of my own goddamn
Name 3
family.
wives. How the fuck do you know? We good? Case closed? You know 3 wives?
Woo! She said it, I did. However, I'm gonna cut in on this one. Do you got your 3? Because a lot of people be critical of other people's situations, other people's relationships. They be having a lot to say. Yeah. You should do this. You should leave him, girl. He ain't. But what he at for you? And what your models at to represent in that big, huge family you got?
Women who are in this position, Sexy Red, Sukiana, I know that they have kids and they have made it clear like they're choosing rap as a career to elevate themselves. And they like, I want to provide for my family and my children. This gonna give me a lot of money quickly. Do you choose integrity and poverty? Or
I choose integrity and whatever else it brings. I don't choose selling your soul to the devil.
What part makes it selling your soul?
Because that means I'm willing to do anything, belittle myself and degrade myself for the love of what? Of $1. I'm not going to do it. My integrity, what my kids and how my kids respect me and view me means more to me than me earning a quick dollar, portraying to be something that I'm not. Or it may, they very well may be that way. That might be true. What she's singing about may have just happened. I don't know. I'm not there to judge. I don't care. But I'm not willing to put that thought out there.
You want to know how to lose a woman? Just be a good man. They hate that shit. Free game.
Now he said that. I'm just listening. Just like you.
A real man will leave you. They're not going to argue with you. They're not going to beg with you. They're not going to plead with you. You will get a warning at best. And if it's no changed behavior, they're out.
She said it, I didn't.
What makes a guy easily unattractive?
Yeah, there's many. When he doesn't have a fresh haircut,
What makes a guy easily unattractive?
Yeah, there's many. When he doesn't have a fresh haircut, when he doesn't have style, when he looks like a frog. Like, just come on.
What makes a guy easily undriven? Just like talks about other chicks. Fucking toxic. What's your advice to all the men? Okay, you listening? Alright, but my advice to the men is to treat your girlfriends with respect. If you want her to be your girlfriend, you treat her with respect. You treat her like you treat your mom. If you don't treat her like you treat your mom, you're not gonna get a yes.
Be yourself, give your best, and work hard.
How much?
My generation is kind of weird. I don't like my generation. Like, our generation is like, they focus too much on being somebody else or like focusing on the other person. Everybody want to be like this person or focusing on that person. Everybody, it's just like, everybody hating on each other or something like that. I don't like it. And then people, all people want to do is be cool. Like, nobody just want to like be like themselves. Everybody want to be cool. Everybody want to be, yeah.
I respect the youngin'. We got to listen to our youth. He trying to identify with how they doing, with how he is. He trying to be himself. He trying to find his own way in a land full of people that's followers. That's just him displaying his leadership qualities. That's a good move, young fella. Just embrace it. Over time, you'll gain more wisdom, you'll gain more experience, you'll gain more knowledge. That's something to pay attention to. So to the youth, find out who you is. Find your own identity. Find out.
Listen, get her mind. Don't worry about her body. See, if you get her mind, her body gonna follow. Get her mind before that. If the sex starts as soon as you get in the bedroom, you done lost.
You know what that's called? That's called a sapiosexual. Get her mind. Most women, they don't even know. You can walk up on them and because they looking at you, they sizing you up. And I don't really like him. He too flashy. Well, I don't really like him. He too short. I don't really like him. He too tall. He lame. He big. He this. He can't dress. He ain't got no money. A few minutes with her, and she able to open up her mind to see that you're an intelligent brother, you can work wonders. Believe me. I'm one of the ones that exist to tell you. I ain't always been privy with a certain level of confidence. I always had intuition. But when I
make an honest woman out of a dishonest woman. Why do I say she's dishonest? Because she won't be open with you about all her damn trauma. She won't tell you about all the things she's dealing with. She won't tell you, man, I don't think I'm no good for this. I'm telling you, I got some things I'm dealing with, and if things go sideways with us, then you probably gonna be the one that I poke with a knife. She won't tell you that. She won't tell you that. Well, you know what? I was in a committed relationship for a long time. I got cheated on a lot, so I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna cheat on you all the time. She won't tell you that. She won't tell you that. Well, you know, I'm just not cut for this because, you know, I know I have an independent mindset. I know I can't contribute nothing, but I have an independent mindset. So I don't think I should be cooking and cleaning and doing all that, even if you pay all the bills. She ain't gonna tell you that. She gonna do those things in the beginning, so she can convince you that that's how she is. She gonna hide those things in the beginning, so she can convince you that they don't exist. That's why I tell you, man, if a woman ain't been with you 5 years, you don't even know if she's a wife or not.
Speaking of people that are addicted to dating apps, look at this. So this guy, it showed like his matches and everything. So he's, you know, nice guy, probably thinks a lot about the Roman Empire, and right swipes 1 million. Okay, matches 719, chats 217, dates 1, relationships 0.
That right there show you how many different women picking the same guy. So the plethora is big for this one guy. However, you got this gentleman over here. Might not be too friendly in the looks area, might not have no swag. Game might be minimized, but he might be a gentleman, respectful, and got a few dollars. But they overlooked that. Wow. 1 million right swipes in one day? Jesus.
I left my wife of 23 years for a younger woman who works at the car wash.
Jesus, he saw a fantasy and ran with it.
I noticed she had my number saved under wisdom on her phone.
That shows age difference already. I'm unattracted already.
I figured she called me wisdom because I teach her so much about life. My 18-year-old daughter sent me a TikTok video that my young girlfriend made. In the video, she said, I'm so poor, I'm fucking an old man who's shaped like a wisdom tooth.
No!
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Whew. Must not be putting it down right.
Y'all, listen, let me tell you something about being older. The niggas will be like, oh, you're old, this, and the third. All older means is I know everything you know and more, and I look just as good as you, and I the this your age, and I get more money than you. So you get the out my face with that. Yeah. I'm talking to them in their early 20s, 20 to 25. You're like,
that was crazy.
I'm not talking about teenage. You know, that 20 to 25. Oh, old. I had a million when I was 20, shorty. How much you got?
One thing I gonna do is hate on the youth. I love the youth. I just try to give them a little more guidance than what we may have had when we was coming up. One thing we had that ain't a lot of out here right now, young man and young women, is respect. We respected our elders, we respected our peers, we respected people around us, because if we didn't, we got our ass whooped. But nowadays, the consequences is much different. See, a lot of times we get a bad rap. However, it's a reality to some of us, some guys out here, really gentlemen. We know how to be respectful, open doors, and do all of the above. It just
Smack water, cake ass nigga, goddamn. Why do you feel like dating in 2023 is so hard? Because of access, my nigga. Back in the day, access was limited. Like, before that was a car, especially niggas, you gotta walk 6-7 miles for the nearest shot of cock. Ain't trying to do that. You gotta be at the high. That's why you had big families. You had 7-8 kids because a had to work and come home, get some go to sleep, wake up, do it tomorrow.
Right, that's facts.
I nigga could travel and go get some cock.
Wait, you said nigga could travel and get some cock?
Yeah, cock. That don't, you young.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you young,
right,
my nigga, yeah. And a nigga could travel and get some cock, cake ass nigga. When they came with the TV, could sit in front of a TV and see bad and then he look at his hoe. But now you got social media. You could turn on that motherfucker and see all the in the world is fucked up. And the nigga
Men are predators by nature.
Is your father a predator?
So even it's not always bad though.
It's not bad to the guys that you're attracted to. So this is what I'm saying, right? You assume that the guy is attractive already. So when you're talking about predators, I get what you're saying. Most dudes that approach you or that hops in your DM, you're not attracted to them. So you get that vibe of like, why are you hitting me up? And you only get the vibe of, why are you hitting me up? Because you're entitled. You're entitled because you get a lot of people that hit you up. Guess what? If you got no one that hit you up, and even the ugly dude hit you up, guess what? It'd be appreciation you would feel. He wouldn't be looked at as a predator. The only reason why you view that men are predators because you are in the entitlement phase because you get so much free attention.
This motherfucker don't mess.
Are we naturally predators? Do you mean the fact that men have to go after things to achieve success and greatness? Or do you mean in a predator?
What's your type?
I don't really got like a preference type. If you funny, then you in there. Like you in there.
How much does a man gotta make to be with you?
And even though, you see what I'm saying? Like, if my low is cool, I'm gonna pick him up where he lacking it on some shit. See what I'm saying? But it's like, if he financially stable, it's cool. I'm just gonna add on to that. So it's not even like a type shit. Like, if you low, I got you. But if we good together, then it's only gonna build from there on some shit.
Okay, I bet. So, like, at what age do you feel like a man should have his life kind of together?
Honestly, I feel like it's a time and place for everything. Like, God gonna set you right where you need to be in the right moment. So it's like, see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even think it's a specific age. I can't even say, I don't even want to get too much in deep. Like, it's just so much. Like, I don't even think it's an age limit for, like, time don't even matter.
How long you give him to get his life together? What age?
Um,
Did you put an age on it?
Well, first off, the young lady is absolutely beautiful and amazing. That's so amazing that she really rocked with the Kings. But over here, you know what I'm saying? I give it to 29. At 29.
Men versus women saying sorry. Men. Baby, I'm sorry. Women.
Even the dog know what's up. She said it, I didn't. Why y'all be like that, ladies? We straight to the point. Y'all do all this and all. Why? Just apologize. We accept.
You're a loser. You're a loser.
Wow.
How am I supposed to be with you when I got these men all the time in my DMs offering me luxury cruises, mansions, all this different stuff, and then I come home to you playing video games in your underwear?
It was good when we first started dating.
That's 7 years ago. I've grown as a person, and you haven't. I've outgrown you.
Wow. So after all these years, you have to tell me that about getting pregnant by another man? We couldn't separate we couldn't have this conversation before we got to this part.
Things happen, but
I had to find out you was pregnant.
You weren't taking care of me.
That's low.
You were not. The bottom line is that you were not taking care of me.
I'm a hard-working man.
I went into another man's arms.
I'm a hard-working man. I gave you everything you asked for me. What more you want?
Man had 3 beautiful girlfriends but didn't know which one to marry. As a test, he decided to give each woman $5,000 to see how they would spend it. The first girlfriend went out and got herself a complete makeover. She told him, "I spent the money so I could look pretty for you because I love you so much." The second went shopping and bought the man new golf clubs, an iPad, and an 80-inch flat screen television. She said, "I bought these gifts for you because I love you so much." The third woman took the $5,000 and invested it in the stock market, doubled her investment return, $5,000 to the man, and reinvest to the rest. She said, "I am investing the rest of the money for our future because I love you so much." The man thought long and hard about how each of his girlfriends had spent the money, and then he decided to marry the one with the biggest tits.
Woo! Make sure you got some nice...
One of the ways that I use is herbal detoxing. Herbal. Okay. Yeah, so one of the things that I discovered, and I learned this in pharmacy school, 50%, almost half of, prescription drugs, they were made based on plant-based derivatives. Meaning you'll have a drug made and there'll be a plant out in nature that it based its chemical structure on to make the drug. Now you're probably asking yourself, like the smart people out there, well, why wouldn't you just use the plant? Well, the thing is, you can't patent plants. You can't patent nature. You understand that? So if you can't patent it, it means that any Joe Blow can come along and get soursop to get that mega dose of vitamin C to help with their cancer, to help with any type of infection. Yep. But if I take that plant-based structure and make a synthetic chemical structure of it, I can patent that. And now I can charge you $1,000.
Wow. pay attention. Out there in Wonderland.
I feel like we are quicker to be like, I don't want no man with no kids, versus a man to say he don't want a woman with kids. It's like it's easier to deal with.
That's
than
true.
baby daddies is easier to deal with than baby mamas.
She said it, I didn't. Okay.
You cheat and you steal. That's enough for somebody to do to me, for me to say you're evil. So now you get the evil blue. Just take a second to think about that. I know it confused you.
It
you
don't even
know what that
nothing,
means.
bro. You keep saying
okay.
steal from you. What the f*** are you talking about? Steal from you?
You stole from me.
Why don't I have a car already? Why don't I have a car
Because you stole from me.
Why don't I have a car
Because you stole from me.
Why don't I have a car
Because you stole from me.
No, that's not true.
Why would I buy a thief a car?
That's not true. That's not true.
Why would I buy a that stole from me a car?
No, just say you want more control over me, bro. It's not that.
A car ain't gonna. A car will give me more control over you. All you gonna do is bang the. Hey, daddy, I'm crashed on the side of the road. That's all you gonna. What the f? You think I'm worried about controlling you? You're an idiot.
I'm not. That's what it is.
You can't even control yourself.
I'm gonna be honest. People that push each other. Men to push women, women to push men. If you had to get to a point where you conscious.
I had different people in my ear at that time. I would not have made that decision. No. Wow. I wouldn't. And that's the truth. I tried my very best at this point in my life to be what I didn't have in that moment. Because I think that I was, women were like, I'm an extremely emotional person. People that know me know that about me. I'm the kind of person that like, okay, I feel so strong, and I can ruminate. I can get so lost in my thoughts. I know a lot of women are like that. Like we're a lot, not all of us, right? But some of us are. Just like a lot of men can be like that. But I know women specifically, I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. I can't stand this. He don't do this. He don't do that. Blah, 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 blah. And we're just focusing on these things. And because you don't have a certain person in your life to check you and say, sis.
In the world, what's happening? What y'all got?
We are together. Sorry.
Together?
Yes.
As in like what?
Me and your son are together. As in how we were together, me and your son are together.
He just gonna shake his head. So what you mean? Like, how long this been going on though?
3 months, maybe?
3 months.
Yeah.
3 months. Look at him. Man, let me tell you this right here. Man, this is my son right here. Ain't now one of y'all got no type of respect for me, kid.
We got respect for you.
Y'all got no respect, kid.
Tell you.
Hey, man.
It's only been a week. I've just been talking about what we were going to do when he turns 18.
What y'all were going to do when he turned 18? What y'all going to do, sir?
We just been talking about it.
I said we just been talking about it.
I mean...
What the world? I mean, you basically helped me raise my son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I help you take care of him. And I'm still going to take care of him.
Take care of him, huh?
Yeah.
She be looking out, man.
If you see a hot Amish chick, it's like, damn, that's my queen.
Yeah,
it's in a beautiful flowery dress.
Yeah,
no one's touched her.
Oh,
what a sweet angel!
And you could use anything to get some excitement. You could be like, hey, let's, have you ever done this? And even if you just do this,
dude, smash it,
and they're like, oh my God,
I've never even thought of doing that.
Yeah. I just think some of the
a hot, honest woman. That's amazing. She hot and she honest. To me, if she hot and ain't honest, she just a funky. But if she ain't hot and she honest, she is kind of hot. That's just to me. I like an honest woman. She say, I'm a arch it like, I like when they arch it and she honest with the arch. I mean, the way the arch.
Would you cheat on your boyfriend for me?
Absolutely not.
What if I gave you $20,000?
$20?
$20,000.
$20,000?
She going cheat. And the 20 don't got to be there.
Gotcha, bitch.
Math is having 15 bodies, but saying she only has 4 because those are the guys she loved.
Yeah, baby.
Y'all will not count a smooth 75% of the bodies. Be like, oh, but they didn't count.
Do women really do that? Yeah, they do it. He ain't really do nothing but was in for 2 minutes and I ain't really loving him and it was a one night stand, so he don't count. How many bodies do you truly got? How many?
Anytime you got Lotto on stage acting like she giving somebody head, you heard me, with the microphone, and she's on stage at the Rolling Loud Festival, and she's acting like she giving somebody head, you think little girls ain't looking at that being like, oh, bet, well, that's my favorite rapper, so if that's what she doing with her time on stage, that must be what I gotta do when I get in that position with a dude. Or maybe it makes me curious to want to get in that position with a dude as a young woman watching that. When you got Janelle Monáe, very smart, educated, talented woman, but when she get on stage at Essence Fest and she chooses to lift her shirt up and show her breast, they call it sexual liberation, but it's really just, you just trying to go viral. That's all that is. But you got all these women that's like, bet, I guess that's not inappropriate behavior. When you got Megan Thee Stallion turning Essence Fest into a twerk fest, man, you got young women thinking that that's acceptable behavior. And that's considered real. And then the media gonna put her on the cover of all these magazines. And she's Woman of the Year here and wins this award for this and
We've been together for what, since 2003, really, but we've been married for 15 years.
That's good, that's good. Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we test that theory?
Please.
Maybe.
Swap phones?
Huh?
Swap phones? Fine with that?
I gotta go get some stuff at the thing for my son's birthday. I gotta go get some stuff.
That's what it is.
She just that's the kind of
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the kind of humor that she has.
My fault. Okay, you know, we got, okay, let's go through Snapchat.
I don't have Snapchat.
I know I got the messenger, you know?
Huh?
What?
Messenger?
I don't have any social
You don't
media.
have any social media.
Messages? Oh, we gotta go to her phone. You got Snapchat?
Yeah, she got
Not
Snapchat.
really. Not really.
Can we go to your phone?
For what?
It's for the interview.
Come on, do you want to do the thing or not? Do you not want
The real one. Whoever gets her, she's gonna be lucky. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna lie. If NBA young boy came in here right now, she folded. I'm not gonna lie. All these cheap. All that. They lie. They can't have that shit. But goddamn Michael B. Jordan walking this with a Creed outfit on. They all, I'm telling you, they just lying and shit. Huh? I was telling them Asian power, we gotta stick together and shit.
In 2023, is they all cheating? If a certain element walk in the room, if a certain element give them some sort of invite, give them some sort of attention, give them some sort of interaction, is they all cheating? Is you going in 2023? I'm sitting up with 20, 30,000 just to spend on you for that weekend. Is you going? Or is you got some integrity? You
I'm a whore. I'm not a whore because I chose to be a whore or because I wanted to be a whore. It's you niggas. Y'all be the one that want to fuck me. Y'all be the one that approach me with the gifts and the trips and the this and the that. Yeah, I have the option to turn it down, but why? Who doesn't want money? Like, if y'all niggas wasn't so thirsty, then maybe I wouldn't be such a hoe. If niggas stop buying pussy, bitches will stop selling it. Stop blaming us for being whores. Blame these niggas that like to pay us. It's y'all fault. The next time someone comments on my page and tells me stop being a hoe, bitch, don't tell me to stop being a hoe. Tell these niggas stop being tricked.
funky asshole.
Ordering a tomahawk on the first day is crazy.
But if you usually eat a tomahawk, order that tomahawk.
If you shouldn't be usually eating a tomahawk as a woman.
I know as a person.
That's like a 3-day meal. Eating a steak is fine, but a tomahawk, big ass steak.
Now, I will say, I do believe a man should upgrade you and show you different things, but let him do that. Stop trying to be like, oh, I'm finna break his wallet tonight. I'm trying to see if he gon', you scaring the hoes.
I really feel like that's really the only recipe to disaster.
What, expecting too much?
In the beginning. That's it. When you just met him, can scare him away. Ty, what's in this green shot? Oh, it's just that by itself?
Yeah, it's just a little.
That's why you drunk. You took 2 of these.
A porter. Expelliarmus! I'm not drunk.
That's why you got sandals on and it's 30 degrees outside.
Boy.
I think men love more authentically than women.
Huh?
Oh, and this is what I mean by that.
You said say it again.
I say I think men love more authentically than women. And this is why.
I can agree, but go ahead.
Women are in love with love.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And because of that, I think you guys are wired to stick anybody in that spot. You can make him fit. You guys are socialized from little girls to fall in love with the process, the pageantry of love, the courting phase and the dates and the, you know what I'm saying? He put his hand on my thigh and we walked down the aisle and all that stuff. On the flip side, when a man figures out that realizes he's in love, that's not a happy experience. He's like, God damn it. Because that is a responsibility.
He's telling the truth.
Now, because again, our 2 jobs are provide and protect. I love her means that I'm willing to die for her. That's not part of your responsibility. Right. So we're not going to be as flippant or as...
Think about the men who choose to remain bachelors.
It's funny because I probably have that mindset this day and age. I just turned 44 today. Today is my birthday. But when I was in my early 20s, I thought about marriage and settling down. But now it's like the bachelor life is better. You know, people out here getting married and getting divorced a couple months later. So until you find true love and happiness, there's nothing wrong with being a bachelor.
If you've got a little black book of 3, 4, 5, 6 women that you can call, take care of everything you need on that Friday. Maybe you have one that dresses up nice and comes to the company picnic with you. Maybe you've got one that's just down and dirty and shows up in a high heels and a trench coat. Why would you give that up for marriage when you're going to get divorced? She's going to take the kids. She's going to take your money and she's going to destroy you. There is no net benefit today for men to get married.
Bang.
Who comes first, your spouse or your kids?
You guys are still debating about this, so I'm going to ask hubby and my sons what they think for our question of the day. Let's go. Whoop. Question, you guys. Who comes first, parents or kids?
I'm not really sure why this would be a debate, because to me it's pretty clear. When we got married, I made a vow to you. So you and I are in covenant. And the benefits of our relationship flow down to the children. So my first priority is always going to be my queen. I'm going to take care of her. She comes first when I make decisions. And then that will foster a healthy relationship between us. And the fallout from that benefits the kids.
And I think a lot of people focus too much or prioritize their kids a little too much, and then they do it over their relationship. So now it's this divide, in the household. So it's like you said, if you guys are...
But I agree with Gammy. I just need people to know, okay? I did not cheat on Will Smith, no matter how sad he looked at that table. And when you read this book, you will kind of get an understanding of why the red table even happened in the first place.
Now, is Jada making a mockery of the GOAT? Is she doing it all for a book? Or is she a you-know-what? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Is she a funky you-know-what?
Even the holidays that he's mentioning is even still a problem.
What about
because when I ask him for holidays, it's not like he even still wants to provide as well.
Listen, this woman wants me to give her £15,000 for her to go on a 4-day trip to Miami.
Oh, okay.
The cost of living is just stupid these days, and she wants me to give her 15 grand so she go waste on holiday.
You already know how I live my life.
Lost her mind.
I haven't lost my mind.
What's your take on that? 15,000 for a 4-day trip. She said she living like that, so if he knows she living like that, then, should he be cool with it? But do he got a point? Talk to me. Let me know how you feel.
Come here, you see this? You know what it is. Your man be playing these games all day, right? And we be saying, oh, men are so dumb, they so stupid, da-da-da-da. To have the ability to play these video games and be very good at them, they far from dumb. They know exactly what they're doing. Just think about it. They came out the womb playing games, playing video games. Life is a game to them. You are a game to them. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto. I beat 4 of the games already. And it's like, you have to have a brain, you have to have strategy, you gotta have skill. You up one mission, you try again, you know what you did wrong in that last mission to succeed and get your money, get your reward, da-da-da-da. Girl, these niggas ain't dumb. They not dumb. They know exactly what they...
She said it, I didn't.
I'm not even gonna say 90. Cause I done made some happen in 14. In 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So
okay.
To get fully like on your feet for real, I'm gonna get.
So how long is you giving the? She just gave you an example. 3 months. How long are you giving this?
Third.
Now I done took care of your goddamn ungrateful ass for 4 years. I got your badass kids in my house still trying to teach your son how to play football. Still ain't caught no goddamn passes. Your daughter goddamn it still can't color in the lines for 4 years. And you mean to tell me that I've been taking care of you and your badass kids for 4 years and I only got a goddamn month to come back up? Well, how about the goddamn you should have paid your own goddamn bills? What the were you doing in the last 4 years? You won't stacking your bread up? Where the is your money? You ain't had to spend none. I've been paying this.
Asking black students what they did to get into Harvard.
Hi, my name is Michaela. I was the founder of a nonprofit organization. I did research and I had a 4.0 GPA.
Hi, my name's Guy. I'm a legacy. I got a 1610 on my SAT and I'm a Pisces.
I'm Kelly. I'm Janessa. And we're twins. We got a combined 1600 on the SAT. And we founded a nonprofit called Thins for Twins.
Hi, my name is Hadley. I raise money for a nonprofit in Ethiopia, and I interned at the circuit court.
Hi, I'm Marissa. I had a 6.2 GPA, and I got a 1700 on my SAT. I'm Melissa. I'm a legacy, and my dad owns one of the biggest law firms in Beverly Hills.
I'm Chloe. I'm Mario. We're twins. We got in because we're related to Bob Marley.
Yeah, and Rihanna. Go Caribbean! Hi, I'm Dante Christie. So the reason why I got in, my dad is actually Andrew Holmes, the Prime Minister of Jamaica, and my mom is Spice. I also got a 1600.
A weapon against your husband. And have sex often is probably some of the most extraordinary advice I never got. As a working mom, we get tired, exhausted, overwhelmed. But it is dangerous to neglect our husband's needs. And I'll explain to you why. Sex is such a huge part of a man's identity. It's the way he emotionally bonds with us. And it's crazy because God wired his body this way. When a man experiences an orgasm, his body releases the bonding hormone, oxytocin, in such extraordinary amounts. I mean, women experience it as well, but men do 400% times more. And so that skin-to-skin contact mixed with an orgasm creates deep connection. And I never just want to be a great mom. I never just want to be killing it in the workplace. But I desired for my husband to find me to be a good lover.
How you doing out there?
And right now, in looking on the internet, you have adult black women shaking their naked behinds to the camera, okay? This is the kind of desperation that we have for the black man who we say we can't get along with, okay? But everything that we do is to attract you. However we dress, however raunchy, whatever it is to attract you, okay? Whatever kind of makeup, hair, long hair, fingernails, anything artificial that we add to ourselves is because of our low self-esteem and low value for ourselves, and we think we have to have something made by somebody else to adorn ourselves with to get your attention. It all leads back to you. God is a man. All right? Everything leads back to you, even if we're fighting you. Okay? We want y'all way more than you want us. You all don't. We
I want to be with a bum.
How come no man in this room has ever said that about a girl they dated? Because you're all gold-digging skanks. We're romantic. We'll take a bum McDonald's burger. You couldn't do that. No woman's ever done that. You guys date up, we date down. That means every ex-boyfriend you've had was better than you. That's why you let him hit it. Because you guys date up. So you f***ed up a lot. Could you marry a Burger King employee?
I won't do that.
Could any girl here do it? Has any girl in history ever done it? You're all dirty gold diggers. How come the men here don't mind if she's a bum?
I'm not in agreement with that. However, why can't you date somebody that work at Burger King? Mary. Okay.
16, you and Will decided that you were going to live completely separate lives.
Yes.
It was not a divorce on paper,
right,
but it was a divorce.
So you mean to tell me this bitch slapped me for nothing?
As a man, you shouldn't be paying no girl's bills if y'all not married. I don't believe in that.
The opposite is the same.
Because I know, I already feel it growing in the comments. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, as a man, you should not be paying no girl's bills.
She said it, I didn't. Y'all know she said that, I ain't said. I'm just watching with you. Happy Halloween.
Women don't need a man because they think that a woman can do this, and this by themselves, right?
Absolutely.
A man can do those same things by himself. We can wash our own clothes,
That's
cook
what
our
I
own
said.
food.
Just like a man don't need a woman.
Right, but I don't agree with that part. We need each other, baby. All the way around the spectrum. I don't care if we talking mentally, spiritually, intellectually, financially, or sexually. We need each other because that's what creates balance. Everything that you look at, from key going into lock, headphone jack going into hole, everything is external and internal.
Yep.
Man and woman has to operate together.
Interior.
But free will is what gives you the confidence to operate alone.
Yeah.
Until you feel like you need structure. Now I feel like a man need to be here. Now, whether you admit it or not, talk to your girls about it or not, it's going to be that time when you by yourself and you're like, dang, why he just had to be like this? Why he couldn't just do this? I can't wait till God send me a man that's going to do this.
You know, some men like titties, some men like ass. But the fetishization, they don't care who you are, but just because you're Asian, that's bad. But if it's just preference, that's okay. Why limit yourself, right? I'm like, you're lucky to be in America. You got all kinds of race, you know, like all kinds of women you can date. There are pretty women in every race. Yeah. Why limit yourself to one particular race?
Is she speaking facts? Why limit yourself? Don't limit yourself. Explore, experience, live life.
On something much more dangerous than drugs. I became addicted to something called cold.
Shut up! HODS. Don't become addicted. Okay? Because if you become addicted, even though she up, you might be a funky. All right.
Tired of hearing pussy is power. It's a gabillion good coochies out here. If your man gives you a blueprint and tells you, this is how I want you to love me, this is how I want you to tend to me, cater to me, nurture me, whatever, so that I could be content in this relationship, why are you not listening? You don't go to a job and they give you the job description and you fucking wing it. So why are you winging it in your relationship and expecting the man to, you know, be loyal to you? I'm confused. But you want a man to love you in your love language. Women need to stop that one-sided ish. I can't stand it. If you two choose to come together and y'all verbalize things, why not respect it? Don't you think that would make the relationship go much easier? It's like y'all make it harder and then you wonder why this man is unhappy. He told you what he wanted. You didn't listen because you thought your pork chop was enough to keep him. It's a lot of pork chops out here. Do better.
Whoa! Pork chop. She said it, I didn't. She said it, I didn't.
I don't know about wifey material back on.
Because wifey material doesn't define what you're wearing. It's the type of person that you are.
Do wifey material define what you wearing or the type of person you are, or both? So if you outside and you dress a certain way, are you a wifey if you ain't with hubby? Or do your intellect come out through your clothes? Like, what the fuck? Just ask. What's wifey materials? Can y'all help me out? Talk to me in the comments. Talk to me. Let me know. If you outside and you got a 36 double D and they popping out and you got a husband, is that cool? We know it ain't cool. But let's just say for the sake of argument, is it cool? Your titties?
Dad made women's clothes. And my dad would say, if business is good, complain. If business is bad, boast. So I've always been leery of the boasters. If you're boasting and you have all these look-at-me cars and all that bullshit, people are envious. They're not really proud of you or happy for your success. They're a lot of times very envious. And you don't want to set yourself up for jealousy. Jewish culture and the Arabic culture, they have the evil eye. Yeah. You don't want to set up the evil eye.
You don't want to set them up. That's why I'm staying away from certain topics until I get enough capital to, you know? Watch them envious friends. They right next to you. They ain't gonna support you, but they gonna talk about you behind your back. That way.
Is there something crazy that your ex did?
My ex is my best friend, right? So I every single one of his friends. That's like 5+ bodies. Him. But you want to know what else I did? I had a threesome with his ex-girlfriend and his best friend in one night.
I'm gonna be honest. You can't make this up. You just can't. Gonna be that's just what it is. She gonna be not just a regular hoe. She gonna be a You know what she gonna do. You can't make it up. So you just watch it. We just watch it together, and then we give an educated perspective. But can you even be educated on this type of perspective? Whew. You can't make this up, people. Rest in peace to the GOAT. We miss you, kid.
A woman's place when in the presence of a man is in a feminine, submissive space. That is what a real woman is. Like, I've heard so many women, you know, you ask them what's a real woman, they're gonna start talking about own house, own car. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Now y'all know she said that I did. She said that I didn't. I'm just sitting there listening with you. Okay, she said that. Okay.
Dinner with Elon Musk or dinner with Andrew Tate. Third option is $500,000 in cash. Choose wisely and comment your answer.
Easy work. I'm going to take the $500 in cash. Then I'm going to write a thesis. So it's going to take a little work. Pretty sure Elon Musk and Andrew Tate would appreciate a thesis towards them, what their goals, what their accolades is, and their accomplishments. You write a thesis and then offer some money to one of their best charities. I'll say $25,000 each. You take the $500, $25,000 in the thesis to Elon, $25,000 in the thesis to Andrew Tate. And guess what? You got the best of all three. Remember what I said? Write a thesis. People appreciate when you do a little research on them, and you take your time out to say, well, I dedicated myself to try to study this man's history to see what he all about.
25.
Let's say I wanted to take you out on a first date. How much should I spend on it?
Whatever you can afford on the date. Doesn't matter to me.
You don't have any expectations?
No, I just want you to be thoughtful with whatever you put together.
Oh, say life.
I'll pick you up. Let's get slushies at Sonic drive-thru.
Okay, that's fine. We have a conversation, we talk, we get to know each other. I'm fine with that.
We could watch Black Mirror on my phone and prop it up on the dashboard.
It's a memory, it's an experience. I'm fine with it.
I like this one. So why do so many women tend to want guys to drop the bag on them and, make it a big thing?
I think that's what the industry promotes, social media, everything we watch promotes. But I don't know, I can't answer for them. I just know kind of what I've been taught and what I value, so it's kind of what my answer is.
She said it, I didn't.
Can be hoes.
I ain't no man being no hoe.
I know a hoe. I know a few of them.
No, you know a that's been clapping cheeks and he out here being successful.
No.
Wow. You think that us as women respect a man that sleeps with multiple women? Because me personally, I don't.
It's very simple. You wouldn't even talk to the guys that couldn't sleep with women.
What?
You wouldn't notice the dudes that couldn't sleep with women.
I don't like horror.
When the last time you went to CVS?
About 3 days ago.
And you ain't noticed no guys in there, did you?
Oh, man.
Exactly. The reason why you ain't noticed them, because those in there ain't getting no box. They work at CVS. That's what I'm saying. You only notice the men that's getting.
It's sad but true. I be riding around in the PT Cruise and the girls be like this. They don't even want to turn their head and look at me. But I'm that same guy.
Are you ready for marriage?
Yeah.
You ready for marriage?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Denise, this girl does not cook. She does not clean.
Yes, I
Please
do.
tell me
I
how
do
she-
cook
how
and
she
clean. I
lives in
cook and
marriage.
clean on girlfriend level, not on wife level. Okay? When I'm the wife, I will start doing more. Now I'm girlfriend. What do you want me to do? Cook for you every day when I'm saying you're crazy? That is what it means. I cook and clean on the level at which I am, which is a girlfriend. T needs to understand there will be millions of guys out there willing to be with a girl like me.
I thought it was when a man find a wife, he find a good thing, meaning you're supposed to present yourself as a wife so you can become that. So he can propose to you. Not you do it after the fact. Which one is it? Are you the wife?
There's nothing compared to what you've done. And not only me, but everybody here. You taught me so many things. I was 20 years old when we first started dating. You taught me how to be a woman. You taught me how to live. You taught me how to be a friend. You've given me so much in life. And this is not enough. It's not enough I can give you. I just want you to be happy. And every year, I'm even more in love with you. And I want to spend every day of my life with you. Happy birthday. And I thank God for you every day.
Now, we got to toast to that. Now, that's how you respect a man. Let's go, Beyonce. Put it down. She got her own weight, got her own paper. She made her own lane. That's a legend.
Cool if I go hang out with the fellas?
Sure, do whatever you want.
As we all know, I am quite fluent in baby mama. So when the mother of your child says, sure, do whatever you want, absolutely, positively do not do whatever you want. Or suffer the wrath. I ain't going nowhere. Babe, the movie's gonna start. We're gonna be late. You ready?
Babe, I just need like 5 more minutes.
Translation. She actually needs an hour and 5 minutes. Minimum. But the movie doesn't actually start for another 2 hours. 5 minutes. Take your time.
See? Preparation. Preparation. And everything will be all right. It ain't that difficult. It's not that difficult. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice, make the lady happy. And it's gonna work out in your favor. You wanna go on a boat, y'all gotta be there at 7, and the captain telling you, you can't be 2 minutes late. If you 2 minutes late, we pulling off.
Women just don't inherently just go out and cheat, right? It's somebody close to them. They've been working on her, somebody at her job, right? Somebody close to her, somebody that her trainer, or somebody that they connected to, or maybe you messed up and now she looking for emotional support and it's an opening into her heart and now he start to get in there, right? Even when women have sex, their emotional connection allows for them to have much greater orgasms. That orgasm a lot of times is also attached to her emotional connection to the guy. And so what happens is she don't really get those penetration climaxes because it's just for sport. It's not a real connection. It's much more euphoric when she's emotionally connected to the guy. And that's why when she cheat on you, you never get in her bag. She gone. Her head is gone. She can't unsee what she saw. She was too connected to that guy. You should never take her back if she cheat on you.
She gone, man. You can't take her back. Now, if you're simping, Anton Daniels say you can't take her. My question is, that sounded good. She said it, I didn't.
We don't fucking want to help each other. Let's talk about it. We hate on each other. We don't actually lift each other up. We talk all of this. It don't matter what the white person thinks. But when it really come down to it, we don't help each other. So much so that black people don't even like to ask for help. We think that that's a sign of weakness. Like you can't let your pride allow you to actually need help. Want help. I'll do it on my own. I don't need a handout. I don't need nothing. That's the mentality we walk around with. And that's the that's holding us back. And a lot of the times, it be a lot of black people, and I'm going to get killed for saying this, but it's true, that blame white people, and it's not on them, it's on us. And we don't want to eat that shit.
He's speaking big facts. Everybody need help at some point. Swallow your pride. I know it's a scary thing because you ask somebody for something, they finna go behind your back and talk about you to the next person. This is the main reason why I don't ask people for anything. However, there's a few people that really
your favorite dish?
My favorite dish? I like mugs because they're very comfortable in your hand and they hold the hot things that you don't have to touch. So, coffee or hot tea.
Stay in school, kids. Okay? Stay your ass in school. Do that for me. Woo.
Boy, relationships is really scary, especially in like 2023. In today's time, relationships is like really scary because like if you get in a relationship, you committed to somebody in hopes that they're gonna commit to you too.
It's scary because don't nobody want to lock in, and trust is limited, and it's a lot of money talk. What you bring to the table, what you gonna do for me? It's a lot of that and it's taking off. So it's really separating people. And now you're getting a certain amount of money. You feel like, I ain't going to follow his rules, regulations, his policies and procedures. This ain't a job. I'm just going to do what I feel I want to do. And I ain't really thinking about what dude talking about because I got my own money. And I got that Rose over there with a bag full of batteries in it. And my smoke detector, ain't nobody put no batteries, still beeping every time out. It's rough, man. You know, where we at?
Percentage of modern women are marriage material?
Let me be honest. It's not very many. You know why? Women are in tune to their body. They're not in tune with running a household. They're in tune to social media. They're not in tune with the needs of their significant other or their kids. I'm just going to be honest. Women really is like, fuck men. It's all about me. And I don't know if it comes from the fucked up experience that they've had.
She said it, I didn't.
There are 5 dangerous women you must avoid. I shall explain. Number 1. A woman surrounded by many men, whom she calls her friends. She's a cheat and a pathological liar. Those men are your replacement. Avoid her. Number 2. A woman who wants you for your money and brings you no value. She's a financial vampire and parasite. She'll ruin you. Avoid her. Number 3. A woman who doesn't take instructions, correction, and directions from you. She is an arrogant bastard. She will ruin you. Avoid her. Number 4. An angry, bitter, unhappy woman who gives you no peace. Avoid her. Number 5. A woman who constantly disrespects you. She doesn't belong in your life. Walk away from her.
He gave some
topic, so it's relevant to speak on.
Because it's interesting.
Wait, what?
It's
Yeah.
fascinating. I am fascinated by hoes. I'll say it. I'm absolutely fascinated by the way the hoe mind works, the way the hoe hive works. I'm fascinated.
Next
I cover it on my show. You are
And it is
correct. It is
trending. I'm
trending.
saying, and that's why
when
it's such a
Emma
hot
gets
topic
up
to
and does a
speak about.
video and says something like, it's chic to be divorced before you're 30. It is absolutely fascinating to see how someone's mind can be so warped. In the same way that I think it's fascinating when anybody does anything crazy or says anything crazy, and I cover it on my podcast.
I'm fascinated too. I'm fascinated every day. I look, I'm fascinated. I get stuck. I say, damn, what's going on with these hoes? It's just a fascinating thing to just see how that mindset works. How it works. Hey, couple of get in the comments, let me know how it works, y'all. Do that for me.
Would you date a bus driver? Would you date
If he owns the bus. If he owns it. If he owns the bus.
That's a problem.
5 months later. The reality that needs to be said out loud is that as black men age, their desirability increases. Thus, their optionality of women is always expanding. And the exact opposite is true for black women. As we age, doesn't matter how much money we accumulate, our degrees or professional accolades. The reality is that our marriage and partnership market value is depreciating with every passing year.
Somebody make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. Can you do that for me? Whew.
Came out in court indicating that you had planned the whole thing out. So I want to read some of these texts from you to a friend between the two of you before you met Trevor, this one. Next victim, star pitcher for the Dodgers. Okay. Victim is an interesting choice of words. I'm going to allow you a chance to explain yourself. But after you agreed to meet, you asked your friend what you should steal. Your friend answered his money. He says, another one from you to a friend, I'm going to his house Wednesday. I already have my hooks in. You know how I roll. With a screenshot in which you told him, tryouts don't scare me, Bauer. Pick a day and I am there. Here are some more after you and Trevor met up. Net worth is $51 million, to which your friend responds, you better secure that bag. Your text, need daddy to choke me out, being an absolute whore to try to get in on his $51 million. You say this wasn't a setup. How can you expect anyone to believe that?
We'd have a conversation. It wouldn't be an argument.
Why wouldn't it be an argument?
Because I don't argue with him. He's my man.
Why would you argue though?
Because it's a problem.
It's a problem if you create a problem.
That he created the problem.
Back to what you were saying on why I wouldn't argue. I want my husband to be completely honest with me. And so in order to ensure that I get his honesty, I can't punish the truth. I can't give him a reason to feel like he has to lie to me. So if he feels that by telling me the truth, he's going to get shot down, he's going to get yelled at, he's going to get emasculated, belittled, he's not going to tell me.
Can't punish the truth. It's funny how you can learn a little something from people if you just choose to listen. On one hand, the young lady want to argue. She ready to go to war. He better not play with me. Now, on the other,
you just some nigga that lasts too long, then maybe the problem is you.
There's something wrong with that box. If you ain't making me tap out.
That's not true, Maul.
I'm just saying. You said there's something wrong with him if
something wrong with the pussy.
what it is. If he go tap, you talking about him. If he go long, what it is. What's your take on that? Something wrong with the...
Mom, you went and go get a DNA.
Recording me.
Don't worry about that, Mom. Tell me, why did you go get a DNA test on that?
Who? What? What is you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, Mom?
Calm down, first of all.
No.
Then I'll talk to you.
No.
Okay, I will talk to you because I've been talking to you.
No. Tell me right now.
I did it. You know that ain't true. She don't even look like you. She don't look like me. She don't look like your grandmama.
Listen, Mom.
Nobody.
I told you to stay out of my business in the first place when you were talking about
You my baby boy. And this ain't your baby.
Listen.
No. Period.
Listen. I was happy with doing...
I'm not going to take it back. I'm not going to say sorry because I want my own grandbaby. I'm no child.
I'm not asking
that
you
ain't your child.
I'm not asking you to say
sorry.
She was fine. She raised 6 of us and we straight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And black mamas, when they talk to their mama was like, I took care of y'all, your daddy won shit, I did this. They're not saying like, son, when you grow up, like you don't want to have a woman doing all this stuff you seen mama doing. They're glorifying being a single mother, and then at the same time, we mad that is walking around like, you'll be all right with the baby by yourself. It match.
But that's why it matters how a man was raised. It matters. It really matters. When you look and see how a person is raised, it really matters. But when I say, I feel like they need to have that mentality. Because not all men gon' be that.
Right.
They cooked. Say it with me. Cooked. There you go.
Have you been fucked in the last 3 weeks?
No.
Whoa! I'm actually, get this off me now. I'm done. No, I'm actually done. Get it off me. I haven't had sex with anyone. I'm literally celibate. I hate this thing. Get it off me now. I'm so dead ass, bro. I haven't had sex with anyone. This is pissing me the fuck off.
She cooked. It's a cook session going on. She cooked.
Leaving a relationship is so hard to make that decision. How did you know for yourself it was time to leave?
When you know you're supposed to make a super defined decision in your life, you know it from your feet to your head and your soul and your body, you know it. And then when you're tired, you're tired. You're tired. So we get tired and we don't want to be tired all the time.
I have women write into me, Sierra, that are like, the fear of being alone sometimes is worse than the fear of staying in something toxic.
What you do learn is toxicity, it can kill you. Like, you ain't gonna waste my life. I'm sorry, like, that's not an option. Like, don't be afraid.
The best part is leaving. The best part is getting out. The best part is finding yourself.
When I saw my honey, my husband, I've never seen anything like that. It's that I still get the giddy feeling.
Cap. I call cap. Why is it that all the time you refer to the relationship being toxic, you don't take accountability for yourself? Why is it always on the man? It ain't all. They want breakfast for $50, lunch for $80, gas for $100, brunch for $150, dinner for $200, hair, makeup, nails, yada, 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 yada. What's up with that? Is that something that you would even consider doing? Because we know what we call that, especially now, when they getting their own, especially now. Don't fall for the okie doke. If she ain't good with some roses and a nice little conversation on the phone, get rid of her. Let her figure it out somewhere else. And men, you got to step your standards up. You step your standards up, and then they won't have no choice but to honor where you coming from. A good conversation, respect, some candy, some chocolate, some roses. That's the way to introduce yourself to a lady. Not all that. You meet a lady. I was just finna get my nails did. You got something on it? Well, shit. I'd be like, I was finna get mine did too.
Doesn't notice you, she doesn't deserve you.
That's true.
That's a win. That is a win for you. You have to understand, sometimes open doors aren't blessings. Sometimes the closed ones be saving you something. If she doesn't notice you, if she doesn't care to get to know you, that is a win for you. That you chuck that.
If she don't got no feelings for you, ain't got no real love for you, you can feel it in your heart. And if you feel that, keep it moving. It ain't good. You know, you be connected to something that ain't connected to you. You're supposed to be connected to something that's connected to you. You're supposed to be a connection. Supposed to be some continuity, some cohesiveness right there, you know, between you and that other individual. So you can tell in your heart if it ain't right. Don't push it to the side. Act like you're listening to that voice that's trying to tell you now. You know, and follow that.
Up with my husband because I thought he was boring. Turns out he was just healthy and sane. You see, when I was dating my husband, I realized how joyful he dated, career, goal-driven, money saver, never wanted any problems. And every time we became misaligned, he would just want to sit down and talk about it calmly, hear each other out, forgive each other if necessary, and just move on and continue growing. And I misinterpreted this as him not fighting for my love. You see, I grew up in a very chaotic type of love, the novela type where everybody's slamming doors, yelling at each other, you don't talk to each other for days. And so I thought that that was love. I thought that that was passion. And what I want to remind you of is to look back at the type of love that you grew up around and ask yourself if you were just addicted to a chaotic, dramatic type of love, and realize that that's not the type of love that you need now in your relationship.
Some people be in toxic situations and be in chaotic situations, and they don't know no better. It's called trauma bonding.
You give someone something for free the first time, it creates appreciation. When you give someone something for free the second time, it creates anticipation. When you give someone something for free the third time, it creates expectation. Fourth time, it creates entitlement. The fifth time, it creates dependency. And you don't give it to them by the sixth time, it creates hatred and resentment. And internally, they feel depressed and have anxiety. So let me tell you ladies something. Guess where all women are? Because women get attention for free from men. So women are in the entitlement field. That's why all women think that they're 8, 9s, and 10s, because they have this self-entitlement because in your DMs giving you a bunch of attention.
Nah. The man say he know Fugazi, and he told y'all that. I'm just watching it with you. Sometimes you gotta say no, though. Because you say yeah all the time. The time you say no, they gonna get mad.
If a lot of you women could be honest with yourselves, you'd realize that you're not angry with men. You're angry with yourself. You're angry at the decisions that you made. You're angry that you gave up on good men who would have made you wives to settle for men who only made you single mothers. You're angry that you gave up your treasure for a man who said he would make you his forever, his one and only, but in reality, you were only a one-night stand. You're angry because you were silly enough to give full-time wife benefits to a part-time per diem boyfriend who was only there when he wanted or needed something from you. You're angry because you saw the red flags and said maybe I could change them. And don't think that this video is an excuse or any means to justify that behavior in men because it's wrong. But at the end of the day, you played a part as well, and your decisions led you to where you are today.
She said it. I didn't.
Nigga, are you?
A lot of men who have money are like that. It's because they want to control. They're like, yo, you.
I don't want to control no woman. Like, she need to be understood that she got to follow suit. I don't want to control you. You should just want to follow me.
Yeah.
I don't want to force you.
Yeah.
Like it is. I don't want to have all the money. You ain't got no money, so you got to do what I want. That's lame as hell.
That's weird.
I prefer to put you on game once you build your own shit up, so you can have your own shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We move together.
You ain't never gonna get nowhere trying to control anybody. You respect them, they respect you. Simple as that. So my man, if that's what you on, get ready to lose, Jack. But if you on some fly, you know you gonna help elevate them. Let's do that, playboy. That way.
Signs your woman is cheating on you. Dressing provocatively. A lot of you squares out there say, it's cool, my woman can dress how she want to dress, but your woman is a representation of you. She leaving the house with see-through stuff on, you can see her nipples, her thong is out. That's not respecting you.
Out there.
That's inviting the attention of other suitors. She's trying to find someone stronger than you to replace you, and she's using herself as bait so that other man can come get you out the way.
Let me explain something to you. That sound good if you're weak and if she don't want you. If she gone, she gone. But if your integrity intact, you doing what you're supposed to, you good. You can trust her to come home to the boss. If you're a boss.
People don't want help. They want attention. And that thing has been on me because I'm like, no, you don't want help. You want the attention that brokenness gets you. And so you're not ever going to be healed. You're not ever going to get what you need to get, because if you do that, nobody's going to pay attention to you anymore. And you would rather have the attention than the healing, than the healing and the help.
It's sad. However, it's people that like to be in toxicity, in toxic situations, because they can't get value from a calmness. They can't see the value in being calm. I remember I used to kick it. We used to be back and we used to be chilling, just playing cards. And a lot of people were just, this when the money was hard and, you know, you just relaxing and, you know, it wasn't a lot of outlets. We just chilling, trying to figure it out. A lot of people would pass us up. They feel like, man, I ain't doing nothing.
Horrible mother. I did a horrible job. I didn't know until last night. But I'm going to go ahead and accept accountability today. And just ask God to try to fix this mess that I've made. I just need to know what good moms did that I didn't do. Like, when we got to be out here and be the mother and the father, though. You know, when you got to go get the bacon, bring it home, and cook it. How the can I do everything? And I'm not making no excuses, because it's clear that I'm responsible.
Say it with me. Accountability. Go ahead. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Single as a married man, okay? So I do what the I want, baby.
Don't do us like that. Don't do us like that.
Single as a married man.
Single. 95% of the men that try to get with me are married. I feel every man cheats. That's just me. That's why I'm like, when I'm with a man, I don't care what the he do outside of me. I really don't. Because if I find out we got a problem, not because you cheated on me, but because you being sloppy, like, I should never know nothing about that at all.
Now, she said that I didn't. Do all men cheat? That's what she said. I didn't say that. But I don't think so. But hey, she said that I didn't.
How old are you guys?
22.
40. That's an age gap. She has daddy issues. Attracted to a 40-year-old man.
Personality? Yeah.
Do you think that's the truth? So how'd y'all meet?
My job.
What do you do?
I'm a dancer.
Oh, okay. So money had nothing to do with it?
No. I saw him before he had money.
So how do you feel about her being a dancer?
I have no problem with that. You know why? Because the simple fact is that's what she loves to do. She loves to entertain, and she loves that type of attention. I know she ain't gonna go out behind my back, so I'm good. She's already had 2 dudes that could provide way more than I could provide, and she didn't leave me.
They're what?
How old are you guys?
22.
40.
That's an age gap.
Who is more easily bored in relationships, men or women?
Women.
If women are more easily bored, why are they more likely to want marriage and commitment?
Status.
If women are strong and independent and don't need no man, why does the pressure of marriage and commitment typically come from women?
They're liars.
My mental health since I've started this has just slowly been on such a decline. I feel a little bit dead inside. I feel completely desensitized. Not to sound funny, but I really don't feel any type of desire or attraction to men in general anymore. Just know that if you are a person who's ever been interested in doing this, there really are so many downsides at this point, and I'm willing to admit this now. There's no amount of money that you can give me right now to make me feel giving myself away in certain aspects, even if they're just a few photos or whatever online. It almost isn't worth it anymore. And while I did have such a strong start and it was so much fun in the beginning, after getting burnt out, I started to just feel really differently about the types of messages that I was getting.
Pay attention. Pay close attention.
What am I selling? What am I selling?
Well, I mean, when you go on and you in your car and you say, well, I had sex with 3 men.
That was back in 2018, by the way. Go ahead. Sorry, I mean to interrupt.
No man, no woman can outrun their past because all it does is makes you tired when it catches up with you. So what you did in 2018, people still know about it in 2023. So this notion that you said, well, it happened 5 years ago, it happened 10 years ago. People have what they call the internet. People have what they call memory.
We make mistakes. Are we subject to criticism as a result? Yeah. Are we given opportunity to grow from the mistakes we made? Yeah. So ain't nothing wrong with having a past, but just be careful with it, you know?
Life with no purpose is not a life. That's why people be depressed, because they don't know what their purpose is.
See, a powerful man understands it's a long-term game. You don't worry about failing in front of people who don't necessarily matter to your end-term success. Yeah, you fall. People are gonna laugh.
Find your purpose and make it something you enjoy so much that it never feels like work.
The people who want to own, you're going to have to get out and do the ownership thing, build your own business. And in that, you're going to fail. The average business fails in 5 years.
But before you go out to care about somebody, you gotta know how to care about yourself. If you feel anxiety, do some push-ups or run a lap.
We spend an inordinate amount of time in our youth trying to our way into manhood.
You can't do it. That's over with. Respect the Dame Dash, respect to the GOAT, Kevin Samuels. You have to understand who you
So yeah, you can get guys sliding in your DM. You can get guys telling you look good. You can get guys that want to sleep with you. How many of these people actually get guys that want to stay with you, right? That are not in somebody else's DM. The same way that you found him is the same way he's going to find somebody else, because we are increasingly becoming a part of a society that's ADHD. You want to know why our grandparents stayed together? Because they weren't looking at ass cheeks all day on Instagram and refreshing it and going, oh, well, that girl looks younger, that girl looks better, that girl's face tuned, you know, and I think that is what these young women that they're following are telling them. You've got 13-year-olds getting lip injections, right? Because they want to look like Kylie Jenner. Again, not a shot to Kylie Jenner, but what society have we created that ever made Kylie Jenner feel like she had to go out and buy those lips, that she had to contour her entire face and change her entire body? She was already a beautiful little girl. So the society is ill. It's not normal, right? Don't let these people convince you that that's normal. That's cancer.
That's a fact. Cancer.
Be my lawful husband.
To be my lawful husband.
To love and to obey. To love and to obey.
What?
Yes, to love and to obey.
Obey what?
Obey husband.
And obey who?
Fuck that. Get rid of her now.
Years old if I don't find the right bitch. Hopefully I do. I ain't gotta. My uncle put me onto that plan.
Kim,
you know what I'm saying?
Toxic, Kim. You're toxic.
That's the whole thing. I'm not toxic.
It sounds like it.
Yo, let me ask you this.
Modern day.
Let me ask you this.
Modern day.
That's why I'm not toxic, because I leave.
Yeah,
I leave. Yo, I'm the that leave. The last time a left me, it was second grade because I put gum in her hair. Don't leave me. They toxic. I don't leave me, bro. I gotta leave. Ain't no left me. You can go down the line, bitch. Don't leave me. You know what? I bring too much to the table.
Hey, man. May said it. I didn't.
Social media fuck motherfuckers up because out here have a that's down for them, they got their back. But soon as they come up, it ain't a we gonna grow together thing. Now I'm looking for somebody that look better than you.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm looking for the joint with the BBL. Mm-hmm. You feel what I'm saying?
Don't let social media ruin you. You gotta be careful with it. Putting all your business out, paying attention to things that ain't got no meaning to it, allowing certain things to make you feel less than because you may not have. It's a lot of subconscious things that go on social media that affect you in ways that you may not even be able to acknowledge because it's a subconscious situation. All the violence that they show, it's just a lot of different things that affect you. So you
What is one advice that you would tell your younger self? To keep my body count as low as possible. Well, what would you want your body count to be? 1. 1? Yeah. Why? Because I lost my to my English teacher. Like my senior year, I just turned 18, but yeah, it was really good. But yeah, I was really in love with him, but it was a big mess because his wife found out. Yeah, I haven't been the same ever since. I've just been wild, and yeah, no one is as good as him. So that after that made you a lot more. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So you would keep your body count to only being him? Yeah. Yeah, just him.
Finish what you started. Finish what you started. Okay? I know it's getting tough. You're tired. It feels impossible. It's getting harder. But finish what you started. Don't forget why you even started in the first place. But you must finish what you started. Everybody said you wouldn't finish. Everybody counted you out. Don't you dare prove them right. Here, finish
what you started. You heard it. Don't give up. Keep going. It look ugly. It look ugly on you. Pockets, you broke. Your girl ain't acting right. Kids acting a fool. A lot of things trying to tear you down. But if you get started.
There are two groups of women, wives and everything else. Wives and everything else. And if you're a woman that knows you want to be a wife, you need to act like a woman who's going to be a wife one day, because you're going to be judged as, you're going to be evaluated as such. There's no I was young and dumb and I did this, I did that. Look, that game is over. Men are pulling your cat facts. They're running your background and saying, there's no way in hell I'm going to be on partner track at a law firm and I'm going to deal with you and you used to date Nug Nug. Or you used to do this, or you used to do that. Nope, you make me look bad.
Think about your future. It's some things that you can do now that may inhibit you from doing certain things later or not allowing you to grow with somebody. Me personally, I don't think you should judge a person from their past. However, the reality is we all do it, you know. People sit.
Experiences with black women growing up wasn't so good. When I started dating white girls, my first experience with white girls is when I went to college. I tried to date some black girls when I was in college. They did not like me. I was skinny. I was strong.
Right.
I was teased from high school, even to college. I got teased for being dark skinned.
Damn,
So
they tease you, cuz?
Yeah. So there was a lot of self-esteem issues.
Right.
No, I'm being dead honest. So when I got my opportunity, when my first experience with a white girl, I'm like, okay, it wasn't bad, but that wasn't. I just totally gravitated to white girls after that.
Right.
That wasn't the situation. So again, my experiences with black women growing up wasn't so good. So, but that still didn't deter me from still dating or pursuing black girls. Right. So my thing now is because I know there's the stigma. The stereotypical of athletes, you know, to go off and make money.
Don't be afraid to cut people off that don't mean you no good. I don't care who they are, family members, friends. Most people want you to be successful until you're successful. That's when they hate you. Like, that's when the jealousy kick in, the self-hate kick in, because nobody wants you to get there before them. I grew up in a project. You think people in a project wanted to see me make it? Instead of saying, you know what, this kid made it out here, he one of us. No, man, well, he ain't all that. Really. I was the best person I could be when I was there, and I represented the way I need to represent it. I was an A student. Yeah, I grew up in the hood. I didn't want what everybody else wanted. Even though I know this is my environment, I was always thinking, I live in a mansion. Because I know that's where I was going there. While they was thinking, oh, I live in the ghetto, I'm gonna die here. I'm like, no, I'm not about to die here, I'm about to make it out here.
Believe in yourself, because your right-hand man might want to see you lose. They don't want to see.
Understand why guys would have a problem with a woman with a high body count, though? Do you understand the logic behind it?
I think it's insecurity. That's where it comes from. I think it's insecurity. That's where it comes from. Excellent. Like, do they really want to have a woman that is just a virgin? Because she's not going to be good and she's going to have no experience.
They don't need you to be good, though.
That's so boring. Isn't that boring?
Not boring?
That's so boring.
I'll tell you what.
That's so boring. It just sounds transactional to me. It just sounds so boring. I don't know.
Let me explain something to you. That sound good if you're weak and if she don't want you. If she gone, she gone. But if your integrity intact, you're doing what you're supposed to, you good. You can trust her to come home to the boss. If you're a boss.
The reality that needs to be said out loud is that as black men age, their desirability increases. Thus, their optionality of women is always expanding. And the exact opposite is true for black women. As we age, doesn't matter how much money we accumulate, our degrees or professional accolades, the reality is that our marriage and partnership market value is depreciating with every passing year. No matter how good we look, no matter how fit we are, men are still seeing primarily our presumed dwindling fertility as a knock against us. And speaking of fertility, that is another reason that I want younger black women to seek marriage and partnership in college or right after, if that's what they choose. Because the number of college-educated black men is so low when compared to black college-educated women that we're all going to be targeting the same small pool of men.
Ladies, here is what's really gonna happen when you're holding the pussy hostage. Let's say you're doing that 90-day rule or whatever. So let's use Superman, Clark Kent, and Lois Lane as an example. Superman is an emotionally detached man. He don't got no time for you. Too busy saving hoes and the world. But you want him. Clark Kent is an emotionally intelligent man who is available and would give you the world, but yet you are too focused on Superman who don't want your ass. Lois Lane, you lady, nice lady, who seeks a man who don't want her and ignores/make the good dude wait. In that 90 days period, Clark Kent, the nice guy, will become hardened and bitter, so you are turning him to Superman who has no time and who has no emotion. When that 90 days is over, you change a good man to a savage who only wants your pussy and who is not emotionally connected to you. He's gonna hit the pussy since he waited that long, but he's not gonna want you.
Now she said it, I did.
78% of black husbands were in their homes, married to the mother of their children, when they started the social engineering of the welfare state. Fast forward 50 years, 78% of black children are being raised in single-headed households. This is destruction personified.
Pay attention. Pay attention to what happened and do something about it. Otherwise, the destruction of the family is going to continue. That part.
A simple, you get 10 different answers, but I think Tristan's definition is probably the closest one that I would agree with. It's an unfair exchange of attention and resources with a woman. And the vast majority of guys today are definitely simping. You know, like, you would solve a lot of the problems out there today with women's entitlement issues if guys would stop simping and level up. But it's easier to simp than to do 100 push-ups.
Just do the 100 push-ups, man. Don't let them take advantage of you. They say it's easier to simp than to do 100 push-ups. 100 push-ups a month, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna give you 100, but I'm gonna show do some pimping. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that simping to them other guys, but it ain't nothing but letting somebody take advantage of you, young fella. Or old head. Get together.
If you're in a relationship and you're arguing and you don't have any kids, get the out now.
Get up out of there. What you going through for? If y'all can communicate early, why bring that into the equation? If we ain't doing good now, why bring a child into that equation? Because it ain't gonna get no better. What you arguing for? What you doing? Supposed to be chilling, real smooth, real happy, real peaceful. That's what you want.
How do you make your man better?
I think by pushing him towards his goals and making sure that he's not going through whatever he's going through by himself.
Okay.
So when you're going through something, I'm right here by your side.
For real?
Never gonna leave you for a mistake. Come on now. I might be mad at you, but I'm never gonna leave you. And whatever you pushing towards, I'm supporting you. Men go through a lot of shit when they leave the house. You gotta worry about getting pulled over, worry about making money, not losing their job, because that shit can just happen randomly. Because when my nigga come home, I can't stress him out.
Pay attention. She said it, I didn't.
But I feel as though a lot of men are afraid to approach women. So do men find it disrespectful a lot of times when women approach them?
I always encourage initiation, but in this way, 3 ways. Smile, make eye contact, and say hello. That's it.
Get some integrity, fellas. Don't be scared. You're gonna get a lot of no's. Hell, you're gonna get some yeses. You know, you gotta keep on going. Don't be afraid. And if you know she eyeing you, that's the one you want. You really, that's a good one. Because the one that wants you, she gonna be willing to stick. I hate to give them that game, but she gonna be willing to stick by your side. The one you want that don't want you like that, you gonna walk away from your act with the quickness. Have some self-esteem, man. You be all right. Get some confidence.
Wives and hoes need to sit down, because I've been with a lot of married men, and if I could just sit down with their wife and tell them what their husbands tell me, they would have a way better relationship. Like, babe, this is why he's upset. He not telling you, but I'm gonna tell you. If I could sit down with the wife and be like, babe, look, he said you're not cooking enough. He said he don't like when he come home, the house is dirty. You know, he said like he want more sex. Like, I would be able to, I could save marriages. Women don't even realize that they drive their men to cheating.
She said it, I did.
What would you say is the biggest difference that separates the middle class from the wealthy?
Unfortunately, a lot of people in the middle class got stuck there. And in America today, it's my opinion that you're almost better off being really poor than middle class, because there's a lot of benefits for the poor and the rich have all the privilege. The middle class kind of gets stuck there where they're not getting the free college for their kids or the free tuition, and they're not getting financial aid, and it's hard for them. But they kind of got stuck there because a lot of them were taught when you're very young that, you know, listen, you're young, you go to school, you get a good job, you know, you save money, you buy a house, you pay the house off, and then you retire with the pension. And that just didn't happen. And I think your generations figured that out, but my generation was sold a different story, and my parents' generation for sure. So the middle class kind of got stuck into that belief, and now a lot of them are in their 60s and 70s, and they're sitting there with no money, no resources, a Social Security which is anemic.
See that? Set you up to be a worker. You gonna stay stuck, or you gonna get up out of there?
How can you be the prize when the woman's the nurturer? It don't matter if she blind, crippled, or crazy. God put in her something that a man can't do. We don't have the patience of a woman.
Yeah.
We can't be with our children 24/7 and still be sane.
Yeah.
A woman can do that with a smile on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
You hear that, ladies? We need y'all on point. All that back and forth. We need y'all back on task, baby. You can do it. I know you can.
You my fourth cousin and I like you, we gon' do what it do. Like, I'm not finna say, oh, you my cousin. No, I didn't grow up in the sandbox with you. By the time we had 2 kids, my grandma told us, well, y'all know y'all cousins on down the line. But that's what everybody say in the country. They were like, y'all cousins on down the line. Or some shit like that. And we like, well, we 2 kids in by right now. Ain't nothing wrong with them. They perfect condition. They ain't got no disability.
Bigger Play just hit 1.5 million. And guess what? $10 shout outs. If you need me, reach out. I'm right here. Limited time offer. Holla.baby. Tap in with me, kid. 100.
Sex with 35 guys. Okay?
Whew. Oh, Lord.
Impressive isn't the word. So if I'm judged for
Anybody else need a shot of this?
If I'm judged for having great taste.
We are in the bar, so help yourself.
I'm gonna be honest. I ain't even slept with 35 women, so you know. What y'all think? Is that cool? Is that a high body count for a woman? We know it is, but it's 2023. Let's be a little bit, you know. Is that cool? What you think, ladies? Talk to me. That cool? That legitimate? No. I'm at about 17. No, I ain't got that many. I know they ain't gonna believe, but this ain't about me. It's about her. You can make it about me if you want.
This is my take on how dating should be. In the beginning of dating, most women want to be courted and taken out, therefore men have to spend money on them. In the beginning of dating, most men want to f***. They do not have clear intentions yet, but f*** is always one of their wants. Most women tend to not f*** on the first night, but men still gotta pay on the first date. So don't kill me, ladies, but how is it fair that men have to spend money on you since day one, but men do not get what they want since day one. Since you ladies want to know the man a little more before you decide to share yourself with him sexually, which I totally understand and encourage, I think men should not pay for dates. Logic, right? Men should remove their money since you are removing your Each other's one should be put on the back burner until we get to know each other and feel comfortable.
She said it, I didn't.
To the women watching, pay attention. Because y'all love taking these men for child support. And number one, then you want to raise it takes more than money to raise the kid. When he was coming around, he was helping with homework, he was picking the kids up, he was doing everything. Now you put him on child support and he got to work extra. He can't help. So now you taking away from the bonding time. That's number one. Number two, whatever that court order is in the state of New York, that man doesn't have to do nothing over the court order. No birthdays, no holidays, not Christmas, not back to school, nothing. It's an option for him. But if you talk to anybody in the court system, he does not. It has to be in the court order.
Pay attention. Pay attention, ladies. Don't just sleep with him and make a baby with him if he ain't fit to be a father. Fellas, pay attention. If she young, limited with certain guidance, man, you gotta be careful. Babies is a serious thing. And it's something that needs to be addressed. And then
no.
Did you understand this
I was
doesn't make
handing him the drugs and he went to hand me the money.
Right.
So I grabbed it.
So he robbed you of drugs.
He robbed me of drugs.
Not money.
He took
you really
$5.
You're really reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am.
You're reporting.
I'm out here on the streets and I'm trying to get him.
It ain't funny about it. It ain't a laughing matter. And it's sad because the officer's trying to talk common sense to her, but he ain't trained, so he talking to her a certain way, and she's saying, I'm broke. She probably really on her last leg, and the drugs got her. Listen, drugs is devastating things. I seen it destroy people. I seen it destroy lives. And I know we say no to drugs. That ain't enough. That was a sad interaction with what I see. Very sad. Ain't nothing wrong with praying for somebody. Ain't nothing wrong with giving the lady help. Because drugs is a powerful, powerful thing. And if you ain't never been on them, you don't know what it takes. And a lot of us sit on the outside. Me not.
You need to make $10,000 a month in Dallas. And you need to, and in order to be making that kind of money, you have to be a hard worker and a high earner. And these guys want to be in the top 5% because a lot of you ladies say you want to be stay-at-home wives. You know you want to be a stay-at-home suburban wife. You ain't trying to be living in a trailer park nowhere.
He was dropping them jams. You did. And I'm going to stay advocating for the GOAT in positive ways. Not none of that negative stuff. But right now, I need you to know, Bigger Play just hit 1.5 million. And guess what? $10 shout outs. If you need me, reach out. I'm right here. Limited time offer. Holla baby. Tap in with me, kid. 100.
Just when everybody heard that, like, me and my husband had threesomes before, it was like, oh, she's willing to do that to keep a man. I'm like,
nah.
That was all me.
In all fairness, Iman and I are separated and have been for a while. To be 1000% clear, infidelity ain't one of the reasons for our departure. We are still the best of friends, great business partners, and are one hell of a team when it comes to co-parenting our two beautiful children. Most importantly, we are family, and in the 10 years together, 7 years married, we ain't ever played with or about that. Tayana just wanted to keep followers out of the group chat.
A lot of people ain't making it. So many people can't make it. You got money, you got a family, but we still can't make it. What is it? If we so out of line that we can't communicate, is women so liberated that they want to overtalk you, everybody? Is the man so messy the way he can have threesomes, but he's still being messy?
Being with somebody that make you happy, that treat you special, and you can do the same. All I'm starting, not all, that's too general. I'm hearing a lot of
how much money is involved. I'm hearing a lot of what's your stuff, what you bringing to the table. You hearing people say that a woman don't have to bring nothing to the table. Yes, what? And it don't have to be about the money. But wouldn't it be nice if she brought a good attitude? Wouldn't it be nice if she brought a nurturing disposition about herself? Wouldn't it be nice if she could make a goddamn cake from scratch? Wouldn't it be nicer if you woke up Sunday morning, the house was filled up with Sunday dinner smells?
She said it, I didn't.
People have never been in charge of any system.
Well,
We're not
actually, we have been. Take Baltimore.
No, we've never been in charge of
may I
any
finish?
Tell me, what financial system are black people in charge of? What healthcare system are black people in charge of? What government system are black people in charge of?
I'm ready to tell you.
What prison system are black people in charge?
I'm ready to tell you.
I'm not talking about mayors. I already know that talking point, sir. I go on Fox News all the time as well. So let's not go there with that. I said, what system have we created? Have we implemented that we have been in charge of? Name one.
Is this why you don't like talking to black women, Larry Elder?
Wow. Baltimore. Freddie Gray a few years ago.
No. That's mayors. I'm not talking. I said system.
I'm going to tell you about this system if you allow me to finish my point.
I'm not talking about somebody elected and doing a job, sir. I asked what system did we create?
The patience that man displayed is phenomenal. She was just, come on, man. Y'all know what she is. Y'all better say it. Y'all know.
Afraid of commitment.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we all are.
Yeah?
Yeah, some kind of way we are. I'm starting to sabotage my relationship right now.
You are?
Yeah.
How so?
Just it up, because you're scared.
I think I'm afraid of commitment.
Again, is it over? Or can we get over this hump? I'm trying to get over this hump. Big P in the house. But is it over? You got the women saying they're afraid of commitment. What the? Since when? What's going on?
Are you splitting the bill? Kenya G does it again.
So why did I have 1,000 million people in my DMs, and I'm already in St. Louis right now with my new boo? Are you serious? Yes. So what?
Moved by going to the court that acquitted you. You get the court order of dismissal, or from the prosecutor's office when they give you a no charge order or what have you. You take that to the, unfortunately, take a little work, a little leg work. You take it to the police department and ask to have your fingerprints returned, and ask for it to be taken off of the database. And then there will be no record of an arrest. And if you do have one conviction, then you can have that expunged after 5 years. What you gonna say?
That's a question.
Stand up.
So this ain't got nothing to do with the case. So anything I got on my record that's dismissed, I can have that removed?
Absolutely.
That's all I wanted to know.
Absolutely.
Pay attention. Pay close attention.
Judge
Mathis
and
Nicole, yesterday what I saw. That was back in November. All them shoes was brand new. That's back in November. You were living with her?
Yep.
Living with? I was paying the bills. She was out of work. But I'm wondering how you afford all those gym shoes. She messed up 1.5 pounds of my weed. If you look, if you look on page 2.
The BBL.
I want to
She
say, what
said it.
percent
I
of women
didn't.
are virgins on their wedding day? Can we answer the question?
Probably about 25%.
25%? Okay. It's 5%. What percent of women have been on birth control at some point in their life? 90%.
But what are the reasons why women are not on birth control?
Wait,
I've been on birth control before, but it wasn't because of sex.
Okay, fine. That, which is all good and well until we start looking at the body count statistics, where after a woman has had 5 partners, her chance of a happy marriage drops to 20%. Okay, so and the average woman has slept with more than 5 men. Okay, which remember historically, 100 years ago, 85% of women were virgins on their wedding nights.
Don't talk to the boy about comparison. But come to the boy on some arrogant shit. The weapons we got is some terror shit. Like TV producers, we
don't get left.
Got
You
3
are
kids.
the prize.
Ain't no husband nowhere around. You're not a prize. But you think I'm going to sit here and let you talk about men and hairlines being too far back or they being too short? I'm going to sit here and let a woman talk about men like they trash, but you got 3 kids. You ain't never been married. Like, ain't nothing wrong with you. There's something wrong with you, too. You had 3 different opportunities.
She said it, I didn't.
Let's get
No
with this for
shade
real.
in her
The
name.
truth of the matter is that if I'm it's helping to make us further. It's helping to take us further. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do. You gonna stay right with me because you know you want this just like he do, like everybody I meet. They want a piece of this. I'm a project manager, true enough, but there's some things that I can do to secure and make sure I have all the clients that I need to. Did you forget? Did you forget?
Getting the out of my house.
If she talking to you like that, get rid of her. Okay?
Sukihana sells her soul.
I sold my soul to the devil, and I done prayed. I prayed and I prayed and I prayed. You know, it's just like, I don't know if God can get me out of this, you know, and it's just like to the point where I don't even know, like I can't. I just want to say I'm sorry to my fans. I know y'all love me. I know y'all believe in me, but I can't. I didn't know what I was doing back then, and I lost passion. I don't even believe that. I don't even believe in myself no more because of what I did. I did not know the game was like this.
The record company is something else. It's a wicked place. The entertainment, something else. It's a wicked place. How you doing, Suki? Look like you're doing pretty good to me now. Okay?
Hey,
Glorilla
ladies,
says you're
how
toxic
are
in your
you?
20s.
Well, I'm gonna call my twin, and I just want to let y'all know, be toxic for the rest of your 20s. You only get one life. Live your toxic 20s. You never get to be 20 years old, 21, 22, 23, 24, none of that ever again in your life. Be toxic, because don't get in your 30s thinking you could just go slashing tires and doing all this crazy shit. You too old for that now, and you too mature. Be toxic for the rest of your 20s. And if you delusional, turn this shit up a notch. Hey,
Glorilla
ladies,
says you're
how
toxic
are
in your
you?
20s.
Well, I'm gonna call my twin, and I just want to let y'all know, be toxic for the rest of your 20s. You only get one life. Live your toxic 20s. You never get to be 20 years old, 21, 22, 23, 24, none of that ever again in your life. Be toxic, because don't get in your 30s thinking you could just go slashing tires and doing all this crazy shit. You too old for that now, and you too mature. Be toxic.
Why are modern women so selfish?
Why? Because they're selfish. If there's 10 marriages, 2 are the men leaving, 8 are the women leaving. So who's the problem? This is why I say modern women are selfish, because it's me
Yeah,
before
they
the
are.
family. And that's why they say when you look at a society and see how it's doing, you look at the women. And the women say they're overweight, they've slept with more people, and we're less successful in relationships than ever before. We're the ones ruining it.
The single most unhappiest demographic, lots of data on this, is 40-year-old single unmarried women.
Hollywood has brainwashed us into thinking that traditional women were not happy.
We gotta get it together. If we don't, this shit going left. We gotta work together. It ain't about the separation. I'm doing this content to try to figure out how we can circumvent some of this nonsense. I know You're getting too comfortable, and I see shit going all the way left.
When Polly goes wrong.
I told y'all, no, I'm not paying for both of y'all. I told y'all already that I'm not paying for both of y'all. There comes some kind of understanding, some kind of agreement. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, like, I'm paying for your bills and I'm paying for your bills. I'm not gonna pay for both of y'all, but we're gonna have to live together. We're gonna move in together.
I'm down. No, you're down.
She down, yeah.
You can be down. I'm not down for that.
We've been talking about this. I'm saying, like, I'm spending a lot of money on both of y'all. Okay, yeah, but I'm saying, like, I can't keep spending all this money on your nails, your hair, and everything if you don't want to commit and live together.
But that was the thing. I'm not going to share with nobody.
You already sharing already.
I'm not living with y'all.
You already know I mess with you and I mess with her. You already know this already. So what's the problem? Is she making sense? Is she not making sense? Yeah, she okay with it.
When Polly goes wrong, how you trying to have multiple women and you ain't got no money for them?
Make it make sense.
Take your mama's life savings, take your life savings, take your grandma's life savings, and I'm sick as asshole when I'm done. Then I settle with who's you dumb. I need all that system, and all this says why I stick on my tongue.
I saw the comments. You read the comments. You're responding to the comments because you don't have anything better to do with your time but respond to comments under my video.
You know, I was hoping to get to know you a little bit on here, the way we've gotten to know each other off camera. And I see what you're doing.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you want to seem cool. You're like, oh, I want my people to think. What do you call them?
Goblins.
Did you come up with that? Mm-hmm. And they just went along with it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you have a fan army name?
No.
Okay.
You would know that because you stalk me in your free time. Mm-hmm. You don't have to ask a question and get the answer to you.
I got a fan army, man.
Yeah, scared of the six. Your bodyguard put in some work on the come. Now you wanna go and inherit the shit. Don't talk to the boy about comparison shit. Or come to the boy on some arrogant shit. The weapons we got is some terrorist shit.
Gives you the best sex, told you to come over tonight. He gonna give you some money and everything. But it's a 65% chance his girl might come home and she can fight. Are you still going or no?
I'm risking it hopping out the window. What you talking about? I'm going.
I'm from Philly. You know I'm flying.
I'm still going. I'm flying there.
First of all, I'm going because I know how to fight too. What you talking about?
I know how to fight too. I'm going. I'm gonna go because I know how to fight too.
I'm going to war about that dick.
I'm hitting that bitch with my car. How much money? Well, I've been in that predicament already. I'm gonna still go.
Oh, 2,500.
2,500. I'm taking that risk and I'm a to the fuck up. I'm going for the money.
Why would I stay home? I'm there. Like what? Where the money at?
I'm gonna go beat that up and take his money.
I'm gonna go inbox her the fuck up and suck his dick for the back.
She like Stacy, why you hurt me?
Jesus, man.
Celebrities, you know what? I have a list, and you can tell me if any of these names ring a bell. So these are all men who have had divorces initiated against them. Brad Pitt, Johnny Depp, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Dr. Dre, Ryan Reynolds, Tom Brady, Channing Tatum, Chris Rock, Chris Pratt, Liam Hemsworth, Orlando Bloom, Tiger Woods, Sean Penn, Sylvester Stallone, Paul McCartney, Ryan Felipe, Jason Momoa. These are all very attractive men, high status men, wealthy, and even they can't keep a chick.
What's the problem? They can't get it together neither. Whew, it's rough. They got the money. What's missing, ladies?
Scaling up everything.
Of his time. Period. I was at Robert Smith.
One time posted back before he was successful, he lived successful. Like he lived this life of Like pretty grassy?
Yeah. Like he was like, I always kind of had this like thing going on where some of my friends would be like, you do too much or you live a little too large. And he was like, people would think I was doing it to show off, but he's like, I'm not. I'm training my mentality. Like I know where I'm ending up.
It's called manifestation. It's called manifestation.
You're scared of the six. Your bodyguard put in some work on the flute. Now you wanna go in and hear this shit. Don't talk to the boy about comparison shit. Don't come to the boy on some arrogant shit. The weapons we got is some terrorist shit.
Friendship versus
who
flirting.
wanted to be my friend or I was friendly enough with would always try me. Like there's somewhere but where it goes from your little sis to but that though. There's somewhere where the lines get blurred and they try me and I'm like, yo, I just want to be friends with you and now I can't because you put me in an awkward situation.
I don't think so. Women would know it. Y'all would know it. That got quickly walk away from it. We ain't now.
Say what sexy why you hurt me.
Suck them down up in your feet. Y'all be knowing.
Should the men always pursue?
But go a little deeper. Should men always pursue women?
Sukihana goes off.
Because you are colorful and sexually liberated. Like even right now, you're going viral on Twitter for released OnlyFans that you are playing with yourself, and it was apparently 100% piss is what people are saying.
Yep, it was 100% piss. I love piss.
Okay.
I love to pee on myself.
Okay, and some of the comments are really disgusting.
Well, no, the thing is, I'm a disgusting person, so it's just like, people been knew that about me. I don't give a f***. Y'all can keep posting my OnlyFans videos. I mean, I don't do OnlyFans no more.
But what do you say to them that say she's a terrible representation for black women? Stop posting her. She's disgusting.
I feel like when they say disgusting, they're not lying. I feel like the people ain't, whatever you heard about me is the truth. I don't give a fuck.
Pay attention, young fella. Pay attention.
The dating dance.
Hopes that a woman who he has liked previously has now matched with him. Women are opening their app to a sea of men who have already liked them, and they're now just selecting which one they are going to match with. That is the way it works. Again, what's the dance that he talked about earlier? A woman markets herself, a man makes the first move, a woman then has to accept that move and see if she wants to proceed any further. That's the mating dance for humans.
So as a man, you got to continuously and constantly work on yourself and better yourself. Because automatically, we cherish the woman. But if a man don't build his value up, it's going to be less cherished. Maybe the family. Other than that, you got to work, young man. So get up off your... Let's get to it.
For all women when I say this, we don't really want to get married. We'll tell y'all that just to see what y'all gonna do because it puts y'all under pressure. But in reality, every woman has at least 5 men. And we're gonna make you feel like you're the only one every single time. But in our reality, we got James, we got Brandon, we got the old man Billy with a lot of money. Then we got Keyshawn. And then last but not least, we got you. Because as a woman, a black woman, white woman, Latina, we have to weigh out all of our options. That's why when y'all give us the ring and y'all finally get on y'all knees, we cry. We don't cry because we happy. We cry because now we stuck with you. In reality, we don't want to be stuck with one set of balls for our whole life.
Pay attention. Pay close attention, young man.
Can men and women be best friends?
You never well, how long are you going to keep leading him on like this? You're paying this whole bill? Don't pay the whole bill. You split it as friends.
That's fair. Everybody say, if he pays for the bill, he's a what?
They said it, not me. You want him? Hey, you want him? You got it, huh? Hey, sit next to her. Come sit next to her. Empty chair in here.
Hey, if she's your best friend, she'll understand. Sit right here. Sit down like the fuck up. I love you, boy. I was doing that shit. Hey, Miami, we love you.
Can a man and a woman be friends?
It's some real shit going on. They're weaponizing weather. They're moving all the people from the south up into the Midwest, up into the up north, even the East Coast. They got typhoons that they're about to release on the East Coast to move the people in the U.S. into these huddles so that they can release biological bacteria in warfare. That's what the next wave is. They're about to release diseases into the population. Next. They're just trying to get the people close enough so that they can spread the way that they want to. That's why I tell people...
They said it, not me. You want him? Hey, you want him? You got it, huh? Hey, sit next to her. Come sit next to her. Empty chair in here.
Hey, if she's your best friend, she'll understand. Sit right here. Sit down like the fuck up. I love you, boy. I was doing that shit. Hey, Miami, we love you.
Can a man and a woman be friends?
My friends went to a Drake concert, but he invited y'all to his tour bus for the night. What's the excuse you gonna give your man?
I'm single, so I'm married. Ain't no excuse, you know I'm with Drake, that's it. My phone down, boo. I'm gonna let him know, like, yo, I'm with Drake. Maybe it's Drake. I'll be like, babe, I'm busy. I'll probably just have to tell him straight up. Drake invited me on a tour bus. I gotta go. The basic excuse, my phone died. It's no excuse, I'll be back. It's Drake. I think you'll understand. I'm turning off my location. He ain't gotta know. I was asleep, boo.
We carrying the shit. She asking for bread for her parents and shit. I told her I don't got no cash, and she said she could wait on a rack on some Arabic shit. I pull out $1 million to stare at this shit. My dick just got hard cause a wire just hit.
Hey, submit.
Hey, get some people around you, man. You can come forward with a boss thing. I'll buy you a new rollie. I'll buy you a new rollie.
Man, 3 tops and a Cheerio or a Captain Crunch strikes again. You gotta stay away from that. The aggression towards the man, baby, that's... I know it's a rolling, but you lost the fair and square. You got to eat that. They bait you in. They let you win the first 2. Double their bounty. You like, I'm gone. Swinging on the man and all of that. It's a lot of aggression, man. Look like she needs some therapy. Ain't nothing wrong with therapy. Get some therapy, baby girl.
Wife steals husband's money. In the mail with an account that I don't know nothing about.
First of all, don't come in here yelling at me about no account. I have an account to make sure I'm good. That's why the account is there.
Why are you taking money out of the account while I don't know?
You are my husband. I have to make sure I'm good. I'm not. If we were to ever get divorced, I'm not about to be out here with nothing.
We gotta make sure we good. This don't got nothing to do with you sitting taking money out of the account that I work hard for.
Do you not work for us? Are we not a family? You want? Don't.
This is working for you. This ain't working for us.
No, it is. I have to make sure I'm good. I'm a woman. If you were to leave me, I need to be okay. What is the problem with that?
Why is money so violent? Why? Why are you stealing from your husband? Ladies, what y'all think about that? Is that okay? The guys know it ain't all right.
Write down your goals and get to
You
work.
always gotta have a game plan. We have to write our ideas down and sit it right there on the nightstand, and you got to see every day. You see certain goals. You can write down 10 goals, and then in 12 months, if you ain't accomplished none of those goals, then you're running in place.
You're hustling backwards.
Write them down. Write down 100 things that you're trying to do. It ain't got to be none major. It can be simple. Read this particular book. Visit this particular website. Go to this particular place. Write things down that you're trying to accomplish, and then write things down that's going to get you to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. And every day, do something towards that goal, and eventually you'll hit that goal.
You guys know, like, the grill brushes, right? The bristles on the brush. Those things kill people every year.
What? How?
The bristles will come off, and then they'll stay on the grill, and they'll get in food. And then people will eat them, and they'll eat your they'll, like, destroy your inside.
They'll, like, slice up your innards because they're metal.
We'll choke on them, yeah. Yeah, not good, bro.
Who uses a metal brush anymore? I felt most of them are plastic now.
No. You gotta use a metal one. You wait till the grill gets hot, then you scrape it, then you wipe it with a paper towel.
I use an onion.
You use an onion?
Yeah, you don't use an onion?
How do you clean it with an onion in time?
Tell them what.
Oh, yeah, you wait till it gets really, really hot. You scrape the grill with the...
He's saying an onion.
Yeah, you just rub the onion. You can wet a paper towel, and you can rub it with an onion.
There's no way an onion gets all the gristle off.
Oh, no, here's the deal, bro. Cut an onion in half, get in there, start wiping down your grill with that onion, bro. It'll take off, because it's mad acidic.
It's a good thing to learn something new every day. Be out here every day. A lot of things be simple. We don't know them, but you learn something new every day. Just FYI. Take it.
Is 4 times a day, every day, good or bad? Great. Why?
It's the best exercise anybody can have. Why go to the gym twice a day when you can burn as much calories that you do in an hour and 7 minutes while having...
So you would never get tired of it?
No.
With the most time that you've had in a day?
Probably 10. That's probably like a little amount. I've probably done more.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was good every time?
Yeah. It has to be good every time. What's the point of having it?
Are you able to make your meal every time you have?
Hell yeah. Yeah, and I want to see that too.
Pay attention. Pay close attention, young ladies.
I will never understand why men go to parties and bars to pick up women. Go to Target. The ratio is like 30-1, and we are already there for things that we don't need.
Well, why do women go to bars to pick up men? Maybe they should just go to Home Depot. The ratio is like 100-1, and we're already there to pick up replacements.
I'm galore. I'm everything moving. Like, do you hear what I'm saying? I'm everything moving. Because why? Because I want to know how we feel like. I want to know why go crazy. I just want to know.
Come on.
Hey, boy, don't do it, boy. Boy, don't do it. Don't move in with no woman. Cause I'm telling you, boy, y'all gonna fall out, and boy, she gonna put your dumb ass out, and you gonna be on side of the road, looking goddamn stupid. All your clothes with a big ass black trash bag, like.
Believe in yourself. I have like $20,000 of debt.
That sucks. Is that from school or is that?
No, from my podcast.
Oh, for your podcast? What'd you borrow money for?
I borrowed it from the bank to, like, I put on a credit card. Just every episode that I film, I spend a lot of money on.
Wow.
I haven't made any money.
Why didn't you come to me and like investors instead of having to borrow?
Because I wanted to have full ownership of it myself. So
see, look at you. It's scary when you borrow money to start a business, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, usually I tell people not.
I'm out here hustling. I'm out here working. And how do I, as a woman, feel like I can respect you when I come home and see you in the same place I left you in? You're in bed, or you're just around the house chilling. And I don't even see certain things done around the house on a consistent basis. Maybe every once in a while you might decide to clean up, but I still have to pay for maids. Maybe every once in a while you might decide that you want to cook a meal, but at the end of the day, I still have a person that I hire as a house manager to cook meals. I start to resent you.
You can't grow, young man. You can't sit around not doing anything. And young lady, you should not allow certain things to happen that's gonna make you resent somebody. So young man, you get up off your lazy ass. And young lady, don't be with nobody that you're gonna eventually resent. Motivation. Get up off your ass.
Freak. Integrity versus
y'all be so
money.
worried about being with the man that got the most money. But let me tell you something. Being with a man that may not have the most money is not embarrassing or shameful. You know what's embarrassing and shameful? Being with the man with no integrity. Being with the man that other men don't respect. Being with the man that go around owing people money, not giving people their stuff back, lying to people, doing people wrong. That is the most embarrassing man to be with.
Super embarrassing, sis. Cause you with him. And I'm gonna need you right now to tell that husband of yours to run me my money. Y'all know who y'all is and you out there. I loaned you a lot of money. I need mine back. You stood tall at that way. You looked good, man. You had that tux on. However, and I loaned you some money and you ain't paid my money back. Yeah.
Need to stop trying to become men because they can't become men and they're only going to fail at it. And when they try to become men, they become OnlyFans whores, sell their bodies online. And guess what? One day you're old, you're going to get wrinkly, you're going to become like an old miserable hag like Chelsea Handler and be childless, husbandless. You eventually will want a husband. You will. One day you're not going to be able to have kids and you're going to wish that maybe I didn't spend my whole life trying to be a boss babe and maybe I should have just, done what society tells me not to do and got married and actually found a man. Like, serve your daddy husband and not your corporate boss.
You said it, I didn't.
There's women who say, I don't believe that a man shouldn't control me. Well, a man can't protect what he can't control. Don't that make a lot of sense?
Woo! Yeah!
It ain't you! It's the right here! It's the third time! But now we got this shit again! You gotta do shit again! And nobody tell me, and nobody here tell me why I get emotional, why you talk like this. Fucking that's fine. You can do that. You don't know where I'm motherfucking feel. I want my ass off of this. Exactly. I made him 30 fucking deal. Yeah, I agree too. Some fucking deal. You tell me ain't that's it.
No pension after 30 years. I feel the pain in his heart. He worked 30 years just to find out he don't got no pension. That'll make anybody snap. Too much pressure on a man. So as men, again, I can't stress this enough. We need ownership. Ownership won't put us in that position. Being dedicated for 30 years of your life to turn around for a company to turn its back on you. Ownership won't put you in that position. Whew.
So let's talk about the flow of money in the crypto market. So the way it goes is that majority of the funds, majority of the money is in the big market cap coins, which is like Bitcoin and Ethereum, right? So of course, the money starts off in Bitcoin. Now, once people get some gains in their Bitcoin, what happens is they take those gains and profits and they put it into Ethereum. Wait for Ethereum to run up. And then what happens is after Ethereum runs up, the rest of the altcoins run as well, because Ethereum is the proxy for the altcoins. So once you get a profit there, you dip that into the mid caps and the micro cap.
See, these they ain't got to pass, baby. They changing it. You got to pay attention. Pay attention. They changing it. Currency changing. Get in tune with what altcoins is, Bitcoin.
There is a road in Thailand where if you walk down it as a man, you will get catcalled, grabbed, groped, and torn limb from limb.
Bye-bye.
Are attracted to 60% of women, and according to a Tinder study, and women are only attracted to 4.5% of men.
And as far as women are concerned, it is the top 43% of women that get the top 63% of white swipes. So for women, it's a normal distribution. For men, it's just a few guys up at the top that are getting all the attention.
We got to work our way up. We got to take our time, understand who we are as men, work our way up. And then you granted the access to some of the most prominent, smart, healthy spirits of that counterpart. Tap into it.
Young men, old men, middle age man. You want a good woman? Act broke, act mash up, act poor. Any woman will take you as is, how is, and where is. Good woman. Hide your wealth, hide your riches, and not make her no wiser. When you realize the kind of woman she is, then you can marry her and show her your wealth. Argument done.
Whoop. There it is.
You like a man because he's a man, right? Because of his masculine energy. You wouldn't like a man that talks like this and moves his hands like this, right?
No.
So men don't like when you talk like a man. But the thing is that, like, you can't be mad at men for wanting feminine women.
Woman, man, boom. And we come together as one. And we have a balance. I ain't got to be so aggressive on you, and you please, young lady, don't be so aggressive on us. We just want to relax. You know, we may have a disagreement, but give me that femininity and I'm going to give you that protection. I'm going to give you that guidance. If you want it. In 2023, you know that. They'll be damned. I don't want it.
If you want to ruin your life, spend it trying to change your spouse.
Yeah.
It's really stupid.
That means just think twice before you make that critical choice. Don't give up so easy. I know sometimes we can't rectify certain things and we can't go back. Can't fix it. But for the most part, think long and hard. Follow your heart. It ain't gonna lead you wrong. Okay?
I will never understand why men go to parties and bars to pick up women. Go to Target. The ratio is like 30-1, and we are already there for things that we don't need.
Why do women go to bars to pick up men? Maybe they should just go to Home Depot. The ratio is like 100-1, and we're already there to pick up replacements.
Look at this man. I just want to go home, man. Bro, I just want to go home.
Are you just gonna talk to me? Can you please talk to me?
No, I already quit, bro. I just want to go home.
What though?
Bro, because I don't want to talk to you no more, man. I want to go.
Can you please just talk to me?
Can I just go home?
No,
I just want to go home, man.
Car until you talk to me.
Please, can I just go home? Could you move your car?
No, we not over.
Could you move your car?
We not over though.
Could you move your car?
We're not over. I'm not moving my car. Are you gonna talk to me?
No, bro. I just want to go home, man.
You know it's not good to be attached to drama. Sometimes it's okay to walk away and not be in frustrating, complicated situations. It don't take all that. Sometimes it's just cool to walk away. It's better that way. You know?
All these options, and you don't think a man can take care of me?
How do they take care of a 7-figure earner though? Because you have you're a woman. Right?
Where do you think I'm living? In a mansion on a hill?
Listen.
I'm gonna try to hear you.
Based off of my experiences and just me being aware of what's happening, women typically like to date up. Most women. You are a very successful woman, right? And you've actually stated that a man doesn't really care about what a woman makes.
No, I could go broke tomorrow. My man would carry me on his back.
See that? When you think you left alone, there's always going to be somebody there to pick that woman up. However, I can't say the same thing about a man.
Okay, because hoe is life.
Right.
And you know why hoe is life? Because stop judging hoes. Stop judging anybody. Stop judging people in general. Like, people just are so worried about what the next got going on.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I have never worried about another hoe, and it made me money.
Okay, facts.
But you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? I'm the hoe that makes money, so that's why they be worried about me and talking shit, because I make money.
I'm jealous.
Damn.
You know?
The world. It's really a 360 type.
Hoe is life. Yeah.
Okay, because hoe is life.
Right.
And you know why hoe is life? Because stop judging hoes. Stop judging anybody. Stop judging people in general. Like, people just are so worried about what the next got going on.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I have never worried about another hoe, and it made me money.
Okay, facts.
But you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? I'm the hoe that makes money, so that's why they be worried about me and talking shit, because I make money.
I'm jealous.
Damn.
You know?
The world. It's really a 360 type.
Hoe is life. Yeah.
I see you. But I just want to know one thing. You ready? Why the you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God.
Whoop. There it is.
How you feel, girl? I was just in that, so what the hell you was tasting?
Why would you say that?
Back up, bro.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, you feel like shit, don't you? I was just in that too before I left. Raw dog, too.
Be careful. Be real careful. Or is this some wicked?
If you're broken, take your mama's life savings, take your life savings, take your grandma's life savings, and get me a rock.
Is 4 times a day, every day, good or bad?
Great.
Why?
It's the best exercise anybody can have. Why go to the gym twice a day when you can burn as much calories that you do in an hour and 7 minutes will have?
So you never get tired of it?
No.
What's the most times that you've had in a day?
Probably 10. That's probably like a little amount. I've probably done more.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was good every time?
Yeah. It has to be good every time. What's the point of having it?
Are you able to make your meal every time you have?
Hell yeah. Yeah, and I want to see that too.
Pay attention. Pay close attention, young ladies.
I think asking me my body count is the quickest way to talk yourself about some coochie. Because I absolutely am not giving it to you after you ask it. And this weird obsession with having a low number doesn't make sense to me. Because like I said before, at the end of the day, do you want a surgeon who's only done one surgery? Nope. No, you don't. You want a surgeon with experience. Yes or no? So when you ask these women what's their body count, you're looking for someone who has a low one, and then all you're going to do is run back and tell your homies about how she can't suck, how she can't arch her back, how she can't do X, Y, and Z. Why? When you can have a woman who knows what she's doing is going to be able to please.
If you really want to be transformed, you have to live an intentional life. This is so simple, I don't want you to miss it. Most people don't lead their life, they accept their life. And when you accept your life, you are living on things that are not worthy of your time and effort and energy. To go uphill, you have to be intentional. Nobody ever went uphill by accident. You've never read a book on accidental achievements. You have to be intentional with what you do and who.
Be intentional. Set goals. Set a purpose. Work towards that. And don't worry about nothing else. Set you some goals. Be intentional. Work towards that goal. And watch your life just take off the rocket way.
How can you be my wife, my queen, my soulmate? These times man can see a for $4.99 a month, bruv.
Yeah, but
Netflix is £10, bruv.
Yeah, but then
Netflix is £10. That means my girl's is worth less than Netflix, bruv.
Do you guys know, like, the grill brushes, right? The bristles on the brush. Those things kill people every year.
What? How?
The bristles will come off, and then they'll stay on the grill, and they'll get in food, and then people will eat them, and they'll eat they'll, like, destroy your inside.
They'll, like, slice up your innards because they're metal.
A little choke on them, yeah.
Yeah, not good, bro.
Who uses a metal brush anymore? I felt most of them are plastic now.
No. You gotta use a metal one. You wait till the grill gets hot, then you scrape it, then you wipe it with a paper towel.
I use an onion.
You use an onion?
Yeah, you don't use an onion?
How do you clean it with an onion in time?
Tell him, Wes.
Oh, yeah, you wait till it gets really, really hot. You scrape the grill with the...
he's saying an onion.
Yeah, you just rub the onion. You can wet a paper towel, and you can rub it with an onion.
There's no way an onion gets all the gristle off.
Oh, no, here's the deal, bro. Cut an onion in half, get in there, start wiping down your grill with that onion, bro. It'll take off, because it's mad acidic.
It's a good thing to learn something new every day. Be out here every day. A lot of things be simple. We don't know them, but you learn something new every day. Just FYI. Take it.
Man told me that he started liking black people because he fought in Vietnam War next to a black man. And I looked at him and I was like, wow, don't you find it interesting that it took war for you not to be a hateful person? Baby, he was...
It's sad that even today there's still people that dislike somebody because of color. Come on, man. Come on, man. I love you, baby. Show me something back, man. That's all.
So you started on your iPhone?
I started on iPhone.
Okay, I didn't even know that.
Yes, I started on my iPhone.
So wait, before you even get to the part of the iPhone and like basically you was really hustling on YouTube from the jump. You didn't care if you had the best camera.
I was just filming them for myself. I wasn't posting them.
Oh, you wasn't posting?
No. No.
So you was practicing?
Yes, I was practicing. I could only afford at the time like drugstore makeup. Yeah. So I would go to CVS, Walgreens, Target, and what I could afford, I would do my makeup and practice. And
you hear that? It don't matter. You got to get started. That's how you start to work. You get started. No matter what you got. I started with an iPhone. I'm still with an iPhone. Why? 916. Get started. Don't make excuses.
To get married, and I had all my friends setting me up, and I had my list of criteria, and this was like good old-fashioned blind dates. I went on dozens of blind dates, but when I was telling my friends my criteria, one of the ones that I would list was that I wanted a woman who could get me out of a third world prison. And my friends were like, what are your future plans? You know, like what? And I said, no, it's just a visualization for somebody really resourceful, because I think that you don't want to go through life with teammates who aren't resourceful. And so you do want to go through life with people who, if you need, could get you out of a third world prison.
You hear that? Yeah, you know who that is. That's a real inspiration in this life. A real inspiration. You want to put people around you that's going to help you elevate, help you cultivate. Let's build a network. A network that's like that.
An 8.5. Probably a 6.5.
I don't know, man. Lately I've been feeling like a 4.
Love yourself a little bit more. I'm a 10. I'm a 10 through and through, okay? And so are all of you.
So, 10? And then all the other girls should be 10s too.
Why can't everyone feel like a 10?
Everyone has flaws, though, so nobody's perfect.
Yeah, I didn't say I was perfect.
I feel like it's based on results.
Results?
Yeah. Your
results.
outcomes.
Well, what sort of results? Like, how many people am I f***ing? How many guys am I getting to pay for my meals?
How many guys are you f***ing?
I don't have enough fingers to count.
If you get the results that you want to get in life when it comes to the approach well then, you know, it is what it is. It's really a reality to it. I don't know what happened with her.
Light ain't on you, but keep making plays. Nobody's talking about you, but keep making plays. Right. I know your sales numbers aren't where your friend is, but keep making plays. I know nobody's talking about you, and you're not on the leaderboard right now, but baby, keep making plays.
I know that whip ain't up to par, but keep making plays. I know that bank account is kind of low, but keep making plays. I know you ain't getting access to the women that you want to have access to, but keep making plays, baby. No matter what, I'm gonna tell your ass every day, stay consistent. Keep making plays, baby.
Do something.
What are they called?
I know I've heard people call them pillow princesses.
Thank you.
You heard that before?
Starfish.
Fish.
Starfish.
Because they just lay there like...
Is that the visual?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
That's what they're called. They're called starfish.
Wow.
And they got terrible moans. It's just that.
But I would argue that if all you're doing is laying there during sex as a woman, you're also probably not that into sex.
When I just started having sex, I was not into it.
That just means that you think it's like just let somebody be in you and then let them not be in you once they're done. But that's not really.
Some girls are insecure too.
This sounds like male dominance.
He just boring. He don't know how to give her gratification that she deserved. He don't know how to go in between it. Or she may not be a nymphomaniac.
What is the most amount of guys that you a week? So before starting it was pretty regular, but I like to so maybe 20? 20 guys a week? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, girl.
I was gonna say, so I did like a couple group things off camera. So yeah, it adds up.
This is how we live. It's this new day and age. But you know what's been going on since the beginning of time. You better believe that. Funky hoe.
Look at your mom. Where is she? Not here. Oh, is your mom dead? Oh, sorry. I said it. What? Do something. I said it. What? Do something.
What did she say?
A lot of the guys who wanted to be my friend or I was friendly enough with would always try me. Like there's somewhere, but where it goes from your little sis to, but that though, there's somewhere where the lines get blurred and then they try me and I'm like, yo, I just wanted to be friends with you. And now I can't because you put me in an awkward situation.
I don't think so. Women be knowing, y'all be knowing that guy attracted to you, that guy doing certain things to get closer to you. But because you don't like him in a certain way and you feel you can do better, you friend zone him. Y'all do that all the time, knowing. So don't act like you didn't know, but yet you act like you ain't know, and then they give you a reason to be able to quickly walk away from him because he ain't able to provide for you now what you want him to provide. because you know that he feels a certain way about you, even though you knew that in the first place. Y'all be knowing.
I guess I was engaged for like 3.5 years before I got out here. So you guys just broke up because you wanted to move with your sister? Yeah. He was really good and all, but I wanted to move out to Miami to be able to have more connections with people.
She gave up a 3-year marriage to go to Miami. A 3-year marriage from Miami. She said, well, he didn't let me go to Miami.
You say men?
She threw away a 3-year marriage.
Why do we even invite her? Like,
yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is.
Dang. Don't let others influence the decisions that's going to have an impact on your life. You hear me? Don't let nobody else negatively influence the decisions that's going to have an impact on your life. You have to make those decisions. Don't let the world manipulate you into believing you need to do this in order to do this when they absolutely wrong and they don't have nothing to show for it. Because if you do that, then you'll be the next person in there.
When we encounter that say, for example, no, I want to meet you in person, we just automatically assume that you're broke as fuck and you can't give $20, you can't give $100, you can't give 1,000 of cash, or a stingy ass.
Yeah.
So even if we see you in person, we no longer want to see you. It's like, hey, let's just.
Where they saying this at? Where are they saying this? In your DMs or what?
No.
You automatically think that they're broke.
Like, for me and my girls.
Why do you get that?
Okay, papi, you like me.
You leave your boyfriend for 10,000.
no, I'm very loyal. I would not. No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Not for 10,000.
Nope.
20.
I got money. I've got money. Bitch.
Not you for 20.
I got money. I got
Not
money.
you for 20.
Franklin?
30. 30.
Wait, why aren't you asking this to me? Like...
Not you for 30.
No, I got money.
She passed.
I got money.
You.
Is she capping? I say she all cap. Hell, leave her for free.
Had a lingerie party theme, and we were passing out condoms to promote safe sex, but were really like in the bathroom and throwing trains, running trains.
That's some scary shit.
Multiple trains in the bathroom, and it was a long ass line. And I was like, why is everybody in the line? But
wow, what a story.
Look what kind of party you do. What you expect? Whole logic. There you go.
Now, all my friends have noticed that the man has stopped making the first move.
Isn't it hilarious watching them freak out over all this? You got what you wanted, ladies. You wanted us to walk away. We're walking away. What's the problem?
So we're going to work together? Or do you like being an individual? Why so many separated nowadays? I don't need him. Because I need my woman. Well, I would love to have them. I like my ladies. Well, I like ladies. I love the women. I'm not one of those. Independent, I don't need no. Nah. This ain't that.
Every time I see a girl and I see she's been in Mykonos, I think that's one she's had to take to get to that trip. And then I'll see a girl on a private jet, like she's flying business class or something. I'll be like, that's another And then I'll see a girl like smoking shisha in Dubai, and I think, oh, that's another And then she's in the Lamborghini, and I'm like, that's another So it's all very much a
Is that what that means, young ladies? If you go on a private jet, well, I know a lot of people ain't going on private jets, but is the typical date or the average date or the average second date, do that mean he hit? Or do women just run around taking advantage of the guys that's willing to spend that paper? And don't let them hit. Where we at with it? Like, subscribe, comment, follow that YouTube right now. Because over here at the Bigger Play,
How many people have you slept with? I'm gonna have to check my list. You got a list? Who doesn't have a list? Oh, say less. Let's see this. Oh, show the camera. Show the camera.
where your list at? Do you got your list? Of all them people that you slept with? Do you got your list and do you know who they were?
I got a question. Why is it that some of y'all men get so offended when a try to sell you some y'all be like, oh, I don't buy I ain't that type of I don't do that free. I get for free. I ain't gotta pay for free, right? Why y'all don't have that same energy when you go to a nightclub and they charge you $500 to $800 for a bottle that costs $60 at the liquor store? Why I ain't never heard a tell the club owner like, I'm not paying $500. This bottle costs $60 at the liquor store. Y'all don't have that same energy. Y'all be ready. Oh, $500. Oh, $800. Oh, $1,000. Okay, boom. Let's go.
Come on, get your some, baby girl.
Can we stop overvaluing marriage and kids as a starter pack? Oh, so like marriage and kids, like that's a starter pack to you. That's just not nice. Joyful marriages and children. We live in a society that wants you single, fat, broke, and childless, and you're adding to that with your $49.99 donation of apathy. Ask these women where they see themselves in 5 years professionally and personally. For myself, hopefully I will have 2 biological children, 1 adopted child, and I'll be raising them, which is just as valuable as if I got a PhD or if I was making 6 figures. It matters just as much, and for me personally, it matters more. So how dare you like degrade married women who want to reproduce and do a good thing for society? Like, you're a problem.
She said it, I didn't.
It depends for me because I might like you one week and might not like you the next week. So you gotta stay on.
You're single, ain't you? You single? I know. Okay. That makes sense. There. So what do you bring to the table?
Me?
Yeah.
What I got?
What you bring to the table?
Everything that comes with
Give me
me.
2 or 3 things. That's everything.
I don't have to list it off. Not a damn thing.
Bring some respect. Bring some nurturing. Bring some upliftment. Bring some non-attitude. Bring some femininity. We got you, baby. But if you bring in everything that ain't nothing, what you want us to do with that?
Do you feel like you deserve an alpha male?
I do, yes.
Do you feel like you deserve a top earning male?
Yeah, because I'm pretty.
And why do you feel like you deserve that?
Because I have a PhD.
Stop the cap. These girls are stupid. They're dumb. Women will cry a river about wanting Mr. Dependable. And then, just like that, will run off and cheat with Mr. Exciting.
Do she really want the man that's providing and being a caretaker and being a guy that's committed and loyal? She say she do. Well, why you over there going?
Believe, you know, the man is supposed to be the breadwinner.
Okay.
I would like to talk about, you know, maybe having a weekly allowance or something.
How much was how much would be?
You know.
So how much is a weekly allowance?
Like my last relationship, you know, he was giving me like $2,000-3,000 every week. So
notice is that there's no reward in being a traditional good woman anymore. If you are a traditional woman who's got no, you know, pictures on Instagram, who isn't going out all day, every day, who isn't sleeping around and isn't getting lots of surgery and not putting on loads of makeup, and you're simple, just a traditional woman, there's no reward in that. You will never find a date. You'll never find a man that says, here, let me take you out, here, let me do this. Whereas if you are the most promiscuous, provocative, dangerous woman, your DMs...
See, she thinks she got a point, and she do. That's for now. What about your future? What about your future? Right now, your DM's smacking. It's a lot going on. Everybody in there. But what about when you run into that guy that really want to settle down and be with you? You're going to be like, man, I don't know. You might not have enough integrity, or you might not have enough character to deal with that. Or you just might
deserve to be somebody's wife.
$250,000, $200,000. The type of wedding you want, that's how much it costs. You're bugging the. We're gonna invest that. My job as a man is to hold the household down, and she hasn't worked in years. I'm not spending $250,000 on a wedding. I'm not doing it.
So
$250,000 on a wedding.
Women, we teach men how to be men, and they just get better and better for the next woman. Every time I meet somebody, a guy will tell me why he broke up with his last girl, but he's better at it with me. And I always ask him, like, this last guy I was dating, I was like, why you and your ex break up? He like, she hated it. I never planned dates for us, and I never cared about it. But me and him, he on it. You want to go here? I mean, 4 days a week. You want to go here? You want to go here? Let's go here. I don't plan shit. I just go and I pop up. So he's better at it. So I hate that, like, my ex probably is a better man with the next because it's like, why you do it with me?
You think women do it or experience and time? You know, men get better over time. So it ain't always that the woman make him better for the next woman. It's just that he go through the experience with her in his immature stages. You just ain't gonna be the same guy at 20 as you is at 30. Even though at 30 you still an asshole. Even though at 40 you still an asshole. Eventually that break down. And he
telling this side, like, what are you telling this girl that you're cheating? Are you saying, like, my wife at home is a piece of shit, like, oh, she's so annoying, blah blah blah? You're disloyal.
Yes.
But if you be like, I'm you, but I love my wife, like, I'm not leaving her. This is not like we're not gonna be in a relationship. Like, I love her. I'm going back. I can't. How you talk
That's
about
me right there.
How you talk about me behind my back is you being loyal to me.
Is that true? What's your definition of loyalty? Loyalty. What's your definition of that?
That's a good.
So how do you work on it?
Thank you
then?
for asking.
We talk about weight and
how
food,
you
we
work on
immediately
that?
shut it down.
I'm gonna answer your question. How you work on that is by saying, okay, I get triggered when she says that. Like, so you talking to yourself and you say, this triggers me because I'm big. I'm big because I have a food addiction. I have a food addiction because I found comfort in food when I was getting assaulted. I found comfort in food when I felt like the world didn't think my face was pretty. I got comfort in food for whatever reason, because my dad left or my mom was abusive. Whatever reason you might have had that addiction, am I going to look at it and say, I'm going to let this rule my life? Mm-hmm. Am I going to be a victim or am I going to be victorious? And you work through that internally.
Mm-hmm. When people get sick, they go to the hospital. So help me understand how internally a person can heal themselves when everything else needs to see a professional.
If my ex was after you.
You can have me.
You can have me?
I'm not fighting, no.
Don't think
I'm not over
fight.
a girl.
That's good to know that you're not that childish to fight over situations.
Never fight.
But what if I had done nothing wrong, you'd done nothing wrong, and he's crazy? Would you not fight much more now?
No, because now my peace of mind is at cost, so I'm not arguing with no one.
That's why you gotta be careful of who you choose to deal with. Don't nobody want to deal with your crazy ass ex. Don't nobody want to deal with his crazy ass ex. People don't watch who you dealing with so you don't have these problems. Deal with some balanced individuals. And you know it not if they balanced. We just be wanting to do what we want to do. So we bypass all the BS. But later on, we got to be held accountable. We don't want to, people don't like accountability.
Where's your first boyfriend at?
Like my very first boyfriend or my
you had the child, baby's.
Oh yeah, he's in here. He's there.
Why didn't you guys like?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I got love for him. He's a great guy. We had great chemistry, but the love faded away.
What do you mean it faded? What do you mean it faded away?
I get bored and I get.
Okay, so here we go.
It's not that I get bored.
Here we go. So you don't want a nice guy because he was a good guy, right?
He's a great guy.
She want a guy that's not abusive, that's not cheating, that's being a great guy. But you get bored and you put. You can't make this shit up, people.
You always say your body count is 3, but your body count actually isn't 3, correct?
Of course, yeah. That's how you tell guys 3 body counts.
Oh, so you're lying to them?
Can you repeat it?
Is that what you're
Can you
saying?
repeat it?
This is how all the girls do. Just tell guys you have 3 body counts, and that's it. No more questions.
Even though you don't have
I'm not gonna lie about my
3.
Yeah.
When the last time you told the truth about your body count, young fella? Or young lady? Do people keep it real about their body count? Or do they lie? And if they lie, why lie? You don't want nobody to know your business? Or is your ass really embarrassed?
You, young lady, I'm gonna let you go first. What would you rate yourself 1 through 10?
That's 20.
That's breaking the meter.
Huh?
That's breaking the meter.
Why you take this blindfold off? I'm hoping he said something hot. Because you said 2.
Oh, he is.
Oh, you jacking?
He is, yeah. I'm very beautiful.
Be yourself. Okay.
Is the rating system real or is the rating system subjective? Talk about it. Let me know what you feel. Is it real or is it subjective? I just want to know.
People that have no plan, that aren't doing anything, are the most distracting.
Right.
They're the ones that speak the loudest, because if you're doing something, you don't have time to be worried about somebody else. You don't have time for jealousy if you're doing something. You're too tired doing what you're doing. So if you're sitting around thinking, that means you should be doing some action. So that's your fault. So then the overcompensation comes for blaming somebody else for the reasons why you don't want to move.
Don't blame nobody else because you lazy. Don't blame nobody else because you lazy. Yeah.
I just believe, and I got a game plan. You always gotta have a game plan. We have to write our ideas down and sit it right there on the nightstand, and you got to see every day, you see certain goals. You can write down 10 goals, and then in 12 months, if you ain't accomplished none of those goals, then you're running in place.
You're hustling backwards.
Write them down. Write down 100 things that you're trying to do. It ain't gotta be none major. It can be simple. Read this particular book. Visit this particular website. Go to this particular place. Write things down that you're trying to accomplish, and then write things down that's going to get you to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. And every day, do something towards that goal, and eventually you'll hit that goal.
I don't remember the last time I lost sleep over a hater. I worked too hard for everything I got for me to be out here worried about what a hater's talking about in my comments. Like, are you serious? I'ma laugh at you and ask that chef to run that back. You hear me? You see me? Huh? You're not gonna make me feel bad about being this blessed when I've worked my ass off to get this.
A hater gonna hate. That's what you gotta understand. Oh, and they gonna hate like a mother. You gotta keep doing you. You cannot worry about the opinions of those that's doing nothing. Because somebody that's doing something ain't got time to even be right.
You're trying to go to that next level, you're going to have to give up some. And most of the time, it's something that's comfortable to you. When people know you for something, or they know you have a perception of you, sometimes it can be hard for them to kind of see the new you or the you to where you're trying to go. So, getting uncomfortable is definitely a major key for growth.
If you're trying to win, it ain't going to be easy. Growth going to take some hard work. Your ass going to be uncomfortable. So, if it's coming to you easy, you ain't trying to win. Let's get uncomfortable, baby.
Who in your life is giving you consistent investment? Who in your life is consistently showing up? And I always say, don't invest in someone based on how much you like them. Invest in them based on how much they invest in you.
Don't keep helping, being there, and they ain't reciprocating that. Invest in those who invest in you. Put the right people around you. Otherwise, get rid of their ass.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but send that man a picture of your ass. Send that man or that woman or that they a picture of your ass. and tell them you're welcome.
Man, brighten their day up. Send them that picture. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Send it to them, baby. Might take you to dinner tonight. And give you some of that, okay.
We did not come this far to just break down and lose now. I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
Say it with me. Drop it in the comments. I'm a winner. I'm gonna win.
I will tell you this, Joe. You will never in life meet a hater doing better than you.
That's a fact.
Ever.
You know what that means? So if they hating, even though it might appear they might got way more money than you, house might be bigger than yours, cars might be better, bank. But if they hating on you internally, they really so they doing bad.
Date, right? And a guy have his phone on DND. Is that a red flag?
He better put his phone on DND when he with me, because if he has other hoes, I do not want to see that.
But it's fine if you have other hoes.
This first date, if he can't pull hoes, then why would I even want to talk to him, for real? Who don't got no?
So you like a guy with hoes?
I like a guy who can pull, yes.
Why?
I like a guy who can pull everything. I like you to pull out money, I like you to pull hoes, and I like you to pull out something else.
She said it, I didn't.
Speak for all women when I say this. We don't really want to get married. We'll tell y'all that just to see what y'all gonna do, because it puts y'all under pressure. But in reality, every woman has at least 5 men, and we're gonna make you feel like you're the only one every single time. But in our reality, we got James, we got Brandon, we got the old man Billy with a lot of money, and then we got Keyshawn, and then last but not least, we got you. Because as a woman, a black woman, white woman, Latina, we have to weigh out all of our options. That's why when y'all give us the ring and y'all finally get on y'all knees, we cry. We don't cry because we happy. We cry because now we stuck with you. In reality, we don't want to be stuck with one set of balls for our whole life.
Pay attention. Pay close attention, young man. Okay.
Chase dollars. When you chase dollars, it's like chasing an animal. What happens? It runs. It runs. It's like chasing a girl. You attract it by setting the right stuff in place. You start doing the right things every day. I have a very clear definition of how I look at things every day. 5 rules and I don't break. For me, it's make friends, it's have fun, take immediate decisive action, Kaizen, get 1% better every day, and be change ready.
Set yourself up for the win. Take your time. Don't focus on the money. If you focus on your purpose, if you focus on what you love, the blessings gonna flow. Oh, they gonna flow. Just focus on that.
women are naturally hypergamous. Whether if they operate in their hypergamy, not all women operate in their hypergamy. Okay. Hypergamy just means that women prefer to date above in social hierarchy statuses. They want a man that's better than them. They want him more competent. They want him taller. They want him stronger. They want him to make more money than them or the same.
I hate to be the devil's advocate, but to be honest, I feel like we need to embrace everybody.
Is hypergamy real? Yes, it is. Why y'all like that? Why you want them to be better than you? More efficient than you? When in actuality, it says a lot about a man who chooses a woman that's smarter than he is, that make more money than he make. That means he got a lot of confidence within himself. See? Gotta watch what you think is normal. When in actuality, it can be abnormal.
Named Nuri Mohammed. I wish I had my phone, man. You could hear what this dude said about relationships. It's the coldest thing. He said, other than your relationship with God, who you choose to spend the rest of your life with is the single most important decision you'll ever make. Your other half will be your better half or make you half of what you could be. Wow. She will either inspire you to greatness or reduce you to
mediocrity. That's deep. Who you choose to spend the rest of your life with. Again, young fella. Happy Father's Day to you.
Reason why a black woman, a successful black woman, would date a bus driver or a plumber or a construction worker is because you should be dating you shouldn't be dating people for what they do. You should be dating people for who they are.
Talk your talk, black woman. That's what you respect. Nowadays, everybody wants.
How you doing?
I'm good.
My name's Kilo. Where you about to go? I like your bag. That's nice.
Thank you. And I'm about to go to the mall.
That's crazy. Can I come with you?
Are you gonna buy me something? Unless you wanna just throw something in the bag.
I ain't got no money. That's what I'm saying. Like.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna leave you alone though.
I'm gonna pray for you.
No, for sure. I appreciate it. Nice meeting you. Damn. This big boy. Look at her. There she go. There we. Like my boy London say, got one, coach. I already seen you coming. I seen you. What's
Where
up?
you about to go?
I'm just about to chill.
Oh, you chilling and doing what? Just chilling in your car?
Yeah, this is my favorite tea shop right here. You see?
Maybe I could use some company at the mall.
See you in the PT Cruiser and don't want to give you no action. And then you pull up in that white Porsche or that white big Benz. But you the same up.
That criticize you for trying to be exceptional are those that have already accepted the fact that they're going to be mediocre forever.
Lazy. They're going to talk about you when all you're doing is working your ass off to be great. And they're going to sit up there and do everything they can to let you know, no matter how great you try to be, I'm going to sit over here and do nothing and tear you down in the process. They always going to lose. Fuck them.
How tall are you?
5'11".
6 foot. If I measure you and you're actually 6 foot, I'll give you $10,000 in cash. You want us to measure you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna need you to take your shoes off.
Without shoes, it might be a little shorter.
Bring out the tape measure. 10 grand if this is accurate.
What did you say you were? 5'11".
Ooh, what?
Looking at a 5'10".
Really? Ooh, this is awkward. $10,000 on the line. Is he 6 foot tall?
Probably not.
Oh, well, I'm gonna let you pick. Do we include your hair or do we not include your hair?
I'm gonna say include.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here. He is literally exactly 6 feet tall. You're lucky we made you take your shoes off. Here is $10,000 in cash.
There ain't no ways. Shake my hand right now.
It's yours.
Somebody let Mr. Beast know I'm about 5'10". Come on, Beast. Yeah. let him know now. I need my 10,000.
Women who you go to their house and it's junky, or their clothes be dingy and dirty and they don't really be kept up, they be dusty. Those type of women always be and that's always a constant giveaway. But, you know, just an unclean, dusty appearance. That's their crib, their appearance, their clothes, shoes or whatever. Not kept.
Watch who you lay with. Pay attention to that. You want to be clean and you want to keep cleanliness around you. Keep your eyes open.
Does a woman's behavior play any role in how she's treated by men?
Yeah.
So why are people so quick to blame the man when things go wrong in a relationship?
Because the men are supposed to be the breadwinners. It's easy to blame them.
Because women don't like accountability. Women don't like being wrong, and nobody holds women accountable. They enable women, so it's easier to blame the man, like always.
Man, accountability is just like kryptonite, huh?
That type of just don't high value. Half these hoes can't even read, and they want a nigga that can go bottom the moon, bottom the star. Like the internet has fucked people up. People don't have morals, they don't have values, and just think that just because a got a bag and they got a fat ass, that go together. It don't. Do your bag match his? Can y'all build something together? So I've never been the type of person, and I was raised to look at a person's heart. I need a nigga with potential, not promises, just potential.
Why so many women have to talk like that? What's up with the language? I'm just saying. Business owner, intelligent young lady with you. You gotta talk like that.
Women found 90% of men unattractive, but vice versa, men found like 80% of women attractive. Make sense? So naturally, women just have options. Women run the dating market when it comes to attracting a man.
Women are born with value.